What's up, guys? What's up? The tacos are here. What's the word for advertisement for war? Advertisement for war. Are you looking for a word like propaganda? I don't think war is ever quote-unquote advertised. Advertised is a strong word. Take up propaganda at D's nuts. Yep. Permaban. Gone. Yep. Okay. Oh, we got a divine orb lit. Oh, someone got kidnapped? Manny, how are ya? Okay. Rescue from the pirates. That's got to be the fastest man ever. He's gone. We're better for it, guys. Life is good. Susan the Bandit Lord? No, Rax, his name is Sasa. No, his name is Susan. Adios, Susan. Bitch. Is Crimson Market better than Tradery? When I play D4, I would say yes. I 2 divines from the mappers. Jesus. Pumping. Admittedly, I haven't traded an item in Diablo 4 in like a year. One way or the other. Guys, we're gonna run a 50 million shipment, but in order to do a 50 million shipment, both of these have to be 945k. So we're not close to sending one at all. Two divines from the mappers, though. All right. Okay, it is time to make some mapas, which is Spanish for maps. So let us go. Wait, I found 7 containments? Lit? We just need one more. All right. Taco Tuesdays. Veranor, how are you, buddy? Jarvis. Baryon, am I muted? Nah, I was just mumbling to myself. I'm here, guys. Jesus, these guys are tanky boys. What? I not have gear on? Why am I so slow? Look how slow I am. They inflict 3 grasping vines on hit. I did get some sleep. I got like 6 solid hours of sleep. Finally. Feeling much better. Thank you. What do I think about a map crafting bench that duplicates a click on all maps on the bench? Oh god, that would be a great idea. Like, apply a chaos orb to this entire tab? Oh god. Or re-roll until you paste your regular expression in the search. And there's just a button and it just says spam chaos on this map until it hits the regular expression. Press one button and it re-rolls all your maps and deletes 3,000 chaos orbs or something. Any update on the Smite build? I haven't changed my Smite build at all because there is almost no way for me to improve my guy without spending $1 million. Hey, that's the really expensive one, right? We did it, boys. Excuse me? Fucking die? Your work playlist is hitting hard. I hope you guys are having a good day at work. A lot of you are back at work from the 4th of July. People would complain that it bugged out and used all their currency. I mean, that's probably true. Can I have the thing? Okay, this was not a super profitable map. Not a super profitable map, but I guess it's not over yet. Our luck can still turn around here. But overall, that was not very good. May I have the chaos? So we did get like a couple exalted orbs, which could have all been divines. If they had all been divines, we would have printed money. One monster still alive. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know where they would be. We did get the reality fragment, which is many monies. So I'd say we broke about even there. How's mapping for EA Ballista? Just started it. I've only ran like 3 maps so far, so it's alright. Just get back in there and another run. I wonder how expensive this is with Resolute Technique. Did this weapon literally... This weapon literally dropped all the way to 11 divine? No, it was like 60 divine the other day. So we need this to be 15. Ah, there it is. 81 divine, huh? people are going for influenced versions now for the Bound by Destiny Jewel. I don't understand the words that you're saying, but whatever you're saying, it sounds really expensive. Can we watch the video? Absolutely not. We must farm. Oh, that just paid for the whole map. Easy. We're in there, boys. Somebody fucking killed my god motherfucking damn. Mercenary. Now I do no fucking damage. He's dead. And if he crits me, it might 100-0 me. Let's see. I'm so motherfucking sick of this piece of fucking shit dying. Dude. T17 mods are by far the least fun thing that grinding gear games has ever made. There's nothing worse. Might have been more money to just leave the map. God, man. I really wish I hadn't made the Smiter. I really wish I would have just stayed on my snacker. If I would have invested the currency into my snacker, I would have already done 2 entire maps by now. This guy's defense is great, but defense doesn't pay the bills. The Mercenary is like all of my damage. With him here, this guy would die instantly. With my Mercenary dead. The damage doesn't exist. Do you have a POE Reverend of the full damage version? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Well, at least we got 2 divines to pay for doing this. That's good. What scarabs do I use for strong boxes? All of the ambush scarabs. I'm going to block 2 more mods when we get out here. I'm going to block the crit mod, and I'm going to block extra lightning damage. Because lightning keeps killing my mercenary and critting. He just has to stop dying. Yeah, I was gonna try Defiance of Destiny. Problem is, playing a lightning build, purples is so much extra damage. The lightning hits as lucky is insane, right? Can I show you my mercenary? Yeah, I'll show it to you in a second. Yeah, should I just, if I buy a Defiance of Destiny, will my mercenary always live? Can anything kill my mercenary if I just give him a Defiance of Destiny? Like, is there anything that can kill him? Jesus, this is... This has a Soul Eater. I gotta wait for it to fade before I can kill him. Doing half damage because I can't get away from him. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy Defiance of Destiny. I'm so sick of him dying. We'll just buy it. My liver is much better. Thank you for asking. Try Captain Lance's build? I should. I think they keep it alive with Defiance of Destiny. I didn't want to use Defiance of Destiny because it makes me lose 30% of my damage to use it, but I lose all of my damage if my Mercenary dies, so I'm just going to give up the Perkle's Toe. I'm just going to give it up. I'll just give it up. I'll buy it after this map. All right. Let's buy it. All right. So on the Defiance of Destiny, it's like the recover life when hit, right? Does the roll for the Mercenary matter? Like, do you need a decent roll, or anyone works? That's true. You need a very, very low lightning res, right? Oh, man, dude. 20 divines. Can't believe I'm playing 20 divines to do 30% less damage. Can you imagine? Can you imagine paying 20 divines to do 30% less damage? Jesus. Fucking unreal. Lolcohol is here, though. Lolcohol, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you, yes. What's up, man? Dude, I still remember we've got to play some last Epoch, right, buddy? Need 2 gold oils. Guys, we just paid 20 divines to lose 30% of our damage. Isn't that insane? Oops. We just paid, you heard that right. We just paid 20 divines to lose 30% damage. Heartbreaking. I just realized something. I could have bought a really cheap one and just slammed. I should have bought a really cheap one and just started divining it. What did I do? Well, I'm doing T17 juice maps, and I'm just so pissed off at my Mercenary because my Mercenary keeps dying. So I'm going to have to give up the Perkle's Toe, which is 30% damage for Defiance of Destiny, so the stupid piece of shit idiot stops dying. I swear to God, if he dies with this, I'm going to kill him. If he dies, I'm going to kill him. Even though he would already be dead. Well, the Whispers of Doom is already worth several divine. Can you not search for... No. Can you not search for, Thanks so much for the raid, man. What were you working on today? Yeah, stay alive, Merce, you stupid piece of shit. So we add Whispers of Doom. Oh, do we add the Anoint? No. Do we add... How do you add the... Oh, allocates. Okay. Thank you. Where's my search thing? May I has a search bar? Oh, here? Thank you. Now how much is this worth? 35 chaos? Alright, let's try to sell it for 4. I don't understand though. Gold oils. What are gold oils selling for? Okay, I guess 4 makes... 4? Is that gonna sell? I doubt it. Maybe 3.5 might sell. Guess we try it for 4. Time to lower all of these rings because they're not selling. This Watcher's Eye is not selling. Let's try 20 divine. 2 divine for this base. Let's lower it to 1. This is not selling. Let's lower it to 1. Oh, this has dropped outrageously. 11 div it is. Nobody's buying this. 3 divine it is. Alright, we're in there. No one pays the extra for the Whispers. Yeah, I don't even think people are getting a deal on 4 divine. Let's put it at 3.5 divine, then people are getting a deal. Alright. Stupid piece of shit idiot. If you die, I might delete my Smiter. I'm thinking about it. My stupid piece of shit idiot dies here. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm even going to give him extra chaos damage. I just spent 20 divine on dumbass. Watch him die on entry. Yeah, exactly. Divine Orb. Okay, dumbass is still alive. That's good. My lightning res should still be good. He should still be lower than negative 200. Negative 197. So maybe I need to... Maybe I need to sell my 2 lightning res rings and buy a new one and reflect it to get him to like negative 260 or something. He also... Well, I guess it just sets it to that. This is fine. Minus 197, huh? Excuse me, sir? And it's a chonky boy. He's got triple life. He's got triple life, huh? Here you go. The Defiance kicked in. Alright, it's making me feel slightly better about the purchase. Okay, at least dumbass can't die at the moment. When more hardcore SSF? Today. In a few hours. Gonna farm for a few hours, then we go hardcore SSF. We need to farm porkies. Anybody know what porkies are? Attack? Attack? Porcupine cards, exactly. Porkies. Because we need a 6-link bow. We got 1 card so far. We need 6 of them. Divine Orb. Yep, keep doing that. Keep doing that. We're poor. I drop Burning Ground on hit. That's fine. Doesn't do anything. Yeah. Do people still use Venter's Gambles? Is that a thing that people still use? May I has more... May I has more monies? Can I has a monies? Oh, another mercenary with abso-shitly nothing. The Bear Lion with the super chat. Rax, my dude, I just made a snacking build, and I rolled 2 Smite of Divine Judgment on your first lab. You sold 1 for 200 chaos, keeping the other. Should I keep it to make a Smiter? So... I can't stress this enough, my friend. I can't stress this enough. The Smiter only feels good if you have hundreds of divines to invest into it. Hundreds of divines to invest into it. If you don't have that, I would not make a Smiter. I think it is, if you have a snacker already, it is, you'll get way more value investing it into the snacker. Guys, I have a 3% ES tattoo. Should I apply it to one of my dex passives? Like, I can't think of a reason not to, but I don't want to do it and then have it be wrong. Like, I can't think of a reason not to do it. The ES tattoo is only for int nodes. Wait a minute. It only, you're saying it can only be placed on an int node. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Dang it. I was hoping I could replace my stupid Dex node. Guys, does anybody have any ideas on what's the next? I just got T1, but is this a shitty base, though? That might be a shitty base is the problem. Perfect T1 lightning res. Probably no one will buy that. T3 accuracy. So what do I need on gloves to make them better? Just higher energy shield, T1 int, and does it need the attack speed and the wild leeching, and that we need to conflict orb the Val strikes to 2, right? Go for the large cluster jewels. How much do they cost, guys, roughly? Does anybody know? We could look at it on trade. So we need a large cluster jewel. We need it. You said we need it 12 of 12. And then they grant what? Can't I make this cluster jewel? I already made these cluster jewels on the minion guy. I know exactly what to do. You alt spam until you hit one thing or the other. Then you aug the other thing on it. Then you regal it. Then you exalt it. Then you fracture it. And then you harvest reforge something. And then you exalt slam it. Yeah, I know. I already know. I already made 2 cluster jewels like this. Yeah. You could just buy the fracture with 35% increased effect. So you could just go fracture. 35%. Passives have 35% increased effect. Not corrupted. 32 div. From here, you could make it pretty easily. Isn't it from here very easy to make? What do you reforge on it? You want 35 effect and what? Sorry, you guys told me. By the way, where's that POB that you linked me? I need to scroll up. Some stupid. Int attack speed. Let me craft this in Craft of Exile here. If I go Craft of Exile, you go Craft of Exile, Emulator, import it, paste, delete. An error occurred. What? Cancel import. Just straight up an error. I didn't even paste anything yet. I don't even understand. What? Let's try this again. Copy the item. Cancel import. I didn't even paste it. Jesus. Create a new item. I want a jewel. I want a large cluster jewel. Did I pick the wrong thing? Let's go back. Cluster jewel. Large cluster jewel. Attack a damage while holding a shield. 80. I need to look up. Let me just look it up. Let me not be a worthless piece of shit here. So cluster jewel, large. Attack damage while holding a shield. So I need it to be at least 84. And there's nothing higher than 84. So it's got to be 84. Okay. Do I want this? I guess I'm a little confused. Why would I? Oh, I see. It just has, I see. It just has strength instead of int. I appreciate it, buddy. We definitely don't want that, right? The attack speed is T3 and its strength, right? The T1 energy shield is good. No, appreciate it. Thank you for trying to help me. I appreciate it. But let's, the strength is nice for stats. True. You're right. You're right. I'm going to try to make something amazing here. We could also, is there any reason why we couldn't take lightning damage as well? Is it the same thing? Can we take either one? All right. Okay, so the lightning ones are much cheaper. Why? Why? Maybe because the shield one can be used on more builds. Okay, so this one... Wait, this one's already done. Hey, give me that. Give me that. That one's done for 34 divine? Yeah, but 2%, right? But it's done, though. You need 3 for a breakpoint. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. This one has... This one's insane. 3... Wait, I could just... Guys, I could just buy this, right? I just buy it. What's it called? Let's go. Okay. Passives increased effect. It's going to be passive. Added passive intelligence. Added passive int. And then we go here and then we say or. Is or a choice? Wait, I already have this. We need energy shield. Added passive energy shield. And let's search. Let's put 5 and 5 maybe. And we're going to need to add the attack speed. This needs to be at least 6. Let's put this at 8. Now we need the attack speed. And it's the only one that you can get with lightning skills? Or can you get just attack and cast speed? Or is it always with lightning skills? Yeah, this has to be 3, so 45 divine. Okay, what about this one, guys? 3, 5. What about this one for 45? It's only 6 int is the only problem. This one's... Does anybody know roughly the conversion between int and energy shield? Five int, 1 ES. 1% ES. So the thing that I really need... So if I'm understanding that correctly... Guess it's flat. I don't have this kind of money anyway. So I just need to keep farming. By the way, guys, we haven't done our House of Mirror Gamba today, so here we go. We started with 4 cards. We're up to 7. Here we go. Time to gamble. Ready, guys? Oh, minus 220 divine. I'm crying. Crying. No! Okay, so what do you guys think? Do we get the cluster jewels? Are the cluster jewels going to be that big of an upgrade over what I currently have? Mine are currently all the passives here. It would double or triple my damage. How many of those do you buy? 3 of them?
The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out. Know your place. If it means that much.
Should we see if we can get enough fragments to fight Uber Maven, kill him, and then just get lucky and get a Pro Genesis? I won't get it on my first kill, only my second one. I have only fought Uber Maven one time ever. Only one time have I ever opened the portal to fight Maven. Uber Maven. I killed her and she dropped me Pro Genesis. So I have a 100% drop rate on Pro Genesis. I have a 100% kill rate. I've never failed her. And I've also never not gotten Pro Genesis. You have a 100% fail rate on normal Maven. My brother said he couldn't kill Maven, and I said, oh yeah, you can. And then I walked in there and I showed him what to do, and now I'm sure he can. I'm sure if he fought Maven that he'd never lose to her again. Like, people might disagree with me here, but I actually think Maven is one of the easiest fights. I think Maven is... I'd way rather fight Maven than Searing Exarch. Do you guys think that could my character tank a ball from Searing Exarch or no? Could my guy tank all of Searing Exarch's attacks if I just stood still? I heard, isn't there some tech on Searing Exarch where you... Isn't there some tech where you just lay a bunch of, like, a totem with multiple totem support to just block the fireballs? A tip for the memory game, instead of going top left and top right, remember 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I have a much easier strategy. So I have a much different way to remember the memory game. So here's how I do it. So the goal of simplifying the memory game like what you're suggesting, is to change the way that you memorize the steps. But instead, you should think of it as removing steps. If I tell you, remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no matter how you decide to remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's way harder than if I have you remember 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So instead of changing it, remove it. So then you ask yourself, how in the world would you remove 6 steps if there's 6 steps? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you can remove a lot of them. And the way that I do it is, well, when she highlights the first zone, you step on it. Okay, so that's 1 gone. And then the next 2 that happen, combine them. So for example, if she goes, if the first thing she activates is on the left side, and then she goes top and then right, I don't say top and then right, I say circle. Now I only have to remember one thing. Circle. I'm already standing where it starts, and I only have 1 instruction for 2 steps. And then that will already tell me where I'm standing, and then I just watch again. And if she does another just full circle one way or the other, then I just tell myself circle or reverse circle or back and forth. By the time she's done, I've only given myself like 2 instructions. I only have 2 instructions. Circle, reverse circle. Or circle, back and forth. Or reverse circle, and then reverse circle. I only tell myself 2 things. I think people approach it completely incorrectly. Instead of counting or numbering, only give yourself like 2 instructions. I wonder if I can fight Maven or Exarch. I haven't fought either of them yet. I killed Cirrus. I don't like Cirrus because it takes forever. You heard that I loved EFT? Yeah, I love Escape from Tarkov. That game is so amazing. I can't wait to play Escape from Tarkov for the rest of my life. I've done Shaper and Elder. I haven't done the Cortex. I've done Cirrus. I've done Shaper. I haven't done Searing Exarch. for me personally, Escape from Tarkov is one of the least fun games I've ever played in my life. I will never play that game ever again. Gazzy was teaching me Escape from Tarkov. He really likes the game. And let me explain to you how Escape from Tarkov went for me. We loaded in, and I said, "Hey, can I try this game for free?" He's like, "No, it was me, Lily, and Gazzy just chatting on Discord." He's like, "Play Escape from Tarkov with me." I'm like, "Okay. You played Fortnite with me. I'll play EFT with you." I was like, "Can I is there like a trial? Can I try the game?" And he's like, "No. You have to buy it for $50." And I said, "Okay." Bought it for $50. Loaded in, and I said, "Can I play with controller?" He's like, "No." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, I play every shooter game on controller." Okay. And then he's like, "Okay. I have no idea how to even begin to explain this game to you." He's like, "This is the POE of shooters. There's like 10 million items, and he's like, we're playing at the end of a season, so every single person will have everything, we'll have nothing, and we won't be able to kill a single person." I said, "Okay, that sounds great." And then so we opened it up, and then Gazzy repeated about 15 times in a row. He said, "I have no idea where to even begin to explain to you this game." He said, "Okay, well, if you hold Control Alt C F4 6 Escape Enter, that opens your inventory. Then if you hit Shift right click Scroll Wheel Alt Tab, that opens your backpack, and you have 38 backpacks, but then it's hard to explain. There's like 478 backpacks, but whatever. I can't explain it to you. We'll just have to see later. I just don't know how to explain it. So like when we get into a fight, you have a clip, but then you have to like drag this clip from backpack A to backpack B in order to start reloading it while you're looting. And actually, you want to know what? It's just too. I can't explain it. It's too complicated. I said, "Okay, why don't we just fire something up?" He's like, yeah, let's just fire something up. And then we couldn't start the game. And Gazzy said, "Why can't we start the game?" And Lily says, "You can't start the game unless you buy like the $200 pack." Gazzy is like, oh, that's stupid. Okay, well, let's just do this other thing. We load into the game. He's like, "Okay, we started in the middle of the match, and we're like bots, and we're not gonna go near anybody because everybody will have all the gear. We're just gonna like walk around and pick up some loot and just leave, I guess." Oh, you hear those shots over there? Yeah, don't go over there. We don't want to be near anybody. Okay, so loot this. It's like, okay, I looted some glass cleaner. Like, I looted Click's glass cleaner. He's like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so, oh, they're shooting over there. Okay. And I'm like, "Hey, let's just fight this guy. Let's like shoot somebody." He's like, "Okay." So I'm like, I hear him down this hallway. The millisecond I exposed a single pixel of my character, I was insta 100-0'd. Gazzy walked into the hallway, crouched down, and he sat there for like 5 straight minutes. Didn't move. Waiting. Nothing happened. He took a pixel around the corner, was insta 100-0'd. And I just looked at Gazzy. I'm like, "Gazzy, I'm not even kidding you. This game. Might be the worst video game I've ever played in my life. Like, it might be this one. Like, ever. Any console, any era, any genre, I'll never play EFT ever. Like, this is the actual shittiest game I've ever fucking played in my life. And I logged off. Yeah, everyone's... And he said, like... Yeah, at like the highest level, every single person just cheats and auto aims and wall hacks. I'm like, I don't understand. I'm not even asking this like maliciously. Why would anyone play this game? I don't even get it. That was EFT for me. I'm like I'm searching. Like, explain to me a thing. Name an aspect of this game that I should like. The graphics are horrible. Can't play on controller. Costs $900 to play the game. Everyone cheats. They have all the gear. We have no gear. The first thing I looted was glass cleaner. Seems completely name a redeeming quality of this game. Name one. Like, what's one selling point of this game? I don't know. I don't get it at all. The gunplay is the best. Yeah, you can what's it called, where you like peek around the corner with your gun? Like, that was kind of cool, but I'm used to playing very, very, very fast-paced shooter games, like super, super fast, like Unreal Tournament or Halo 1 or Fortnite with all the crackhead 12-year-olds on Adderall, like crouching around for 1 hour to get one-shotted by an auto-aiming cheater. I just can't even do it. Halo 1 is fast. I mean, Halo 1, you die to the regular gun that you start with in 3 shots, and it's like a 0.6 second kill. Yeah, I mean, how many... The movement is slow. I mean, yeah, it's not... I would say the movement is normal, but the gunfights occur in less than a second. I've never played Splitgate. I have heard mixed emotions about it. I've heard people say they love it. I've heard people say it's super dog shit. So I've never tried it myself. Halo 1, the movement is very sluggish. I mean, the movement is definitely... I would say the movement is just normal, right? You just walk around. I don't know, it's... Movement is definitely not fast, but I don't know, you just walk forward. There's no movement enhancements in the game. There's no sprinting, there's no jetpacks, there's no... Well, actually, you can grenade yourself forward. I do that, depending on the map, I do that literally every game. Depending on which map you're playing. I have a ban incoming. Okay, who do we need to... Why do people watch this fat racist? So, real quick, Lord Revenge, before I ban you, you called me a racist. Who am I racist against? And I lost I lost 15 pounds this year. Not fat at all. Wait for the hot tub stream. I'm not fat at all. But wait, don't ban him. No, unban him. No, unban him. Bring him back. Here, I'm gonna bring him back. Where is he? It's fine. But this happens all the time. This happens all the time. People always, like, it's totally okay to hate me. But at least hate me for something I did. I want to ask him, where was I racist? Give me a clip. What, racist? Against who? What? Like, how small can your brain be? Racist? I actually think I've been streaming for 6.25 years. I actually think that I don't think I've ever been accused of being racist. That might be the first time. Racist. His account got gone. His account is gone. He got banned from Twitch. Dang it. You want to know what I would definitely be open to? I would be very open to getting, like, whatever, however many, 4 or 6 or 8 of my most hated, the people who hate me the most. And I would love to sit down with them on Discord and have a dialogue. Like, okay, explain to me what you hate me for, and let's have a conversation about it. And people say, like, I'm racist, or I'm sexist, or whatever. I ruin games. Anything. I'd be like, okay, explain to me how I did that. Show me where I did that. I would be very confident going against them, like, okay, tell me all the things that you think I did. I do say some spicy stuff. I have told people that I think they are dumber than shit. I have asked them how they reached whatever age they have reached. I have asked them the first time that they got to a crosswalk with four-way traffic, how they survived, how did they figure out what to do, because their brain can't comprehend it. I have driven people into the ground before, but every time they deserved it. I apologize for nothing. In fact, I think I should do it more than I currently do it. But racist? No. Yeah. In the eyes of a liberal, I'm racist for being white. They are crazy. Oh God, Thomas, thanks for the super chat, but you probably just pissed off a lot of people. I really don't buy into the whole fact that all liberals are stupid or all conservatives are stupid. I think people thinking like that build these barriers between people that don't actually really exist. Yes, we disagree on certain topics. They disagree on certain topics, but people try to act like one of the other side is a bunch of stupid aliens or something. I have seen that particular topic though, and I do think it's stupid. Like, people think that if you're like a white male, like, not everybody, but some people think if you're a white male, you're like inherently privileged and you're like inherently racist or something. I've had people like say that to me. I'm like, well, first of all, actually, compared to 99% of the world, I would say I am privileged. But, you know, people, a lot of people go through hardships in different ways. It doesn't have to just be financial. I don't know. People are always looking for way. It seems like people are always looking for ways to explain how different we all are from each other. And I think if you actually pull back the veil, we aren't so different. Divine Beauty, I'll take that. Not the greatest card in the world, but it's valuable. Oh, by the way, oh shit. I don't think I've opened my cards in multiple days. This is going to be bad. I'll be honest, I don't like you. I don't say I hate you because that is too much. I would say I do not like you mostly because I don't really know you. I find you entertaining and you like my take on games. This is the most perfect opportunity. Someone who wants to have a dialogue with me, who watches me, who openly says he doesn't like me. I would love to have a conversation with you. Holy sh! Holy fuck. 3 attacks. Oh, crit? We don't go crit, right? We go resolute technique. That's dog shit. I have a question for you. I guess you already kind of answered it, but if you want to have a conversation, so you don't like me because you don't know me? Can you explain that further? Like, you don't know me like personally or in real life, so that makes you, I'm trying to understand, that makes you not like me, or what do you mean? Oh, there's tons of people that hate me. No, this is good though. He wants to have a conversation. I'm chilling. I love this. I definitely want to understand. Life is too low on those boots. Those boots suck. Bro, you got some actual dog shit. What was his name? Evil Mr. McNasty. Okay. Can you explain, if you care to, can you explain that a bit further? You don't like me because you don't know me. What exactly does that mean? I bit the side of my... If you see me doing some weird stuff looking like John Mayer playing the guitar, it's because I bit the side of my mouth yesterday. So there's like a part of my mouth that's like ripped open inside of my mouth. I'm going to have to tear it out later. And it's going to be bleeding everywhere. I saw Rax at a grocery store in Los Angeles yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche. Yeah, right after stream, right after my second stream yesterday, I flew halfway across the United States to Los Angeles so I could go to the grocery store. Just needed to pick up a few things before I flew back. Yeah. Talk about privileged. Rax, you have no enemies. In a way, actually, that's true. So I saw this from a cancer victim, I think. And I can't remember. I heard this so many years ago. I think it was like a cancer survivor. And he just had really bad cancer. He was kind of winning the battle, but also feeling very bad. He was saying that life at this point is extra credit, meaning he had a great life and he had kids and got married and he went to school and he had a good job. He said, in general, when I think about it, I have had a great life. I don't want to die now. I want to keep going, but I'm treating every day now as extra credit. And I always remembered him saying that because that was such a great way to think about it. So when you say something like, Rax, you have no enemies, that's actually true. And the reason why is, like, if I can be completely honest with you, I'm definitely already in the extra credit stage of life. I got the degree I wanted to get. I had a 10-year career at a corporation. I am gonna finish my 10 years of streaming. I'm 6.25 years into it. I got to do one of my dream jobs. The people in the community can hate me and they can think that they're my enemy, but they're not an enemy of mine. Still, even after the video I made 1 week ago, I am in great standing with Blizzard. I am in great standing with POE. I'm in with Grinding Games. I'm in great standing with EHG. Like, all these people who think that you're my enemy, the people who decide to hate me, I couldn't care less if you hate me. All the people that matter don't hate me. So all the people that think that they're my enemy, they're just people that don't matter. So, you're right. I don't have any enemies because I don't allow them to be my enemy. It doesn't. I'm in the extra credit stage of life. I don't care. I'll tell you what I would care about. If someone came to me and I did something wrong and they really hate me for that, but I genuinely did something I shouldn't have done, that's different. Now all of a sudden, okay, this is a character flaw of mine that I need to work on, and I have wronged this person and I need to apologize and do better. Not like a closed-minded fool in that sense, but in general, if you hate me for some stupid-ass reason that I don't agree with, you're not my enemy. I don't care. I couldn't care less. You know. The first time you ever tuned into my stream, you tuned in and I was just roasting somebody. Here's the interesting thing. I would guess out of most streamers, at least almost every streamer in ARPGs, the amount of times that I've stopped my stream to just bury a chatter is probably way higher than most of the streamers around here. I'm probably like meaner than most people. But I genuinely believe this with all of my heart. I have never logged into my stream and picked a fight with somebody. I have never picked a random chatter and just started insulting them. Not one time has that ever happened. It's always them talking shit to me and me just obliging them by finishing the fight they started. Woody lays down some roasts. I have never seen that. Woody is like the nicest guy. Dude, what you should have seen when Maxwell first started. Woody and Rob were the really nice guys sitting in the back corner, never causing any fights. And me and North War, oh my god, dude. We didn't agree on fucking anything. It was just 5 hours of me and North War arguing about everything. Woody is just very direct. I've worked with a lot of Germans, and the Germans are very direct. Like, if someone comes into my channel and asks me for help, they say, "Hey Rax, my build isn't working at all. I'm just chain dying. Can you help me?" I'll be like, "All right, ooh, yeah. We need to change like 7 rerolls, and we've got the wrong weapon, and we cubed the wrong. You cubed the same thing that you're wearing. Like, we can make some significant changes here and completely transform your character." And Woody, in like a very, very calm voice, he'll be like, "Oh, everything here is wrong. You've got the wrong rolls. Your cube is wrong. Yeah, like, everything here is wrong." It's just like, "Woody, I know you didn't mean it like this, but you just crushed this guy's soul." Like, his soul literally parted from his human body with that calm, sweet little sentence that you said to him. That's like Woody's form of roasting. He'll just deliver you the cold, hard truth in a calm, sweet little German voice. "Oh, your character doesn't work because you built it completely incorrectly." Have I met Woody in real life? Yeah, I met him in Seattle last July. I gave him a big hug. Trust me, I know Woody better than any of you. Woody is a very, very genuinely nice person. I am much more feisty and mean than Woody is. It's by a lot. I'm much more feisty and mean than Rob. It's by a lot. I don't know. I don't know about a confirmed way to find him, but I find him like I find him every day, multiple times. By the way, his name is the Nameless One Seer, not the Nameless Seer. He never has jack shit ever for anything. Would I ever do an old school video game day? I am. That's probably going to be the future of my channel. When I'm done, quote unquote, streaming, the most likely scenario is I'm just going to stream retro games and speedrun them. Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, Zelda, Link to the Past, Super Metroid. Okay, 2 Mage Bloods, guys. Here we go. Watch this. If I win, you stay. If you lose, you go SSF. So it sounds like you're going to be winning either way. Do you want me to try to get you a Mage Blood? Or do you want to stop? You want to take the win? You just made 135 divine divided by 2, 67 and a half divine. Mage Blood or nothing. Okay. Understand. Done. Enjoy. Enjoy. Easy. You made a lot of money, buddy. Okay, how do I open this? Dude, Woody looks good here. This is a good pose from him. Here's me and Woody at the Xbox Studios. That's a good picture, actually. I've never seen this one before. I can't believe I have my hood up here. It's so stupid. My hair is honestly like Woody's. It's just normal, short, brown hair. You can't imagine meeting a streamer in public that you support and having them treating you like trash. Yeah, I don't think most people will be like that, right? You like my outlook on life? You have enemies. You love them more than they love themselves. But you enjoy having fun with them. There's one more. You want to see me, Macro, and Woody? Oh. We were given specific instructions to wear our max roll hoodie. Woody did not follow instructions. Want to roll your Mage Blood card for the memes? Yep. Let's make some money.
Don't forget.
Lee, do you still need a Pro Genesis? Give me your Maven fragments, and I'll go try to fight Uber Maven. If I get Pro Genesis, I'll just give it to you. Hopefully this guy can kill Uber Maven. 141k. 6% reduced chaos damage taken. 212, easy. All right, let's see if we can make some. You only have enough yellow sauce for one roll. All right, well, let's just make some money then. Here, Lee, have some divines for no reason. These are the divines I can't spend, so let's just give them to Lee. Dude, let's just try to make a Mage Blood. Who cares? Or a mirror, I mean. See if we can make Lee a mirror. Insane Cat. Corrupted Mage Blood. All right. Here, let's start with this. Take this. You can just have it. Buy whatever you want. Who cares? All right. Start with Insane Cat. Okay, your cards are gone, Lee, but that's okay. Watch this. Okay, we almost have a Mirror of Calandra. I don't have enough money. All right, Lee, here we go. This is more than a mirror. Here. Make the best snacker of all time. Take it. Sell them and then make the best snacker of all time. Hey, give me your Maven frag. Give me all of your fragments, Lee. Lee, come back. Go to your frag tab. Give me everything. Give me all of this. I'm gonna go fight them. Actually, I lied. Just give me these two. I only want these two. Blazing and Reality. You don't have any? All right, we'll go farm some then. And Lee, yeah, don't turn in the card. Sell the cards, and you'll have a. I just gave you like 850 divine. Just go make the strong. Buy a mirror axe or something. Progenesis is dropping. With that, Lee can buy a Progenesis and a mirror axe probably. Lee, the 7 cards is worth more than worth more than a mirror, by the way. All right. Well, I just gave Lee 800 divines. This is leveling gear. I still have all of this to make the Molten Strike of Zenith character. Now I'm poor. I haven't used any of the handouts that people have given me. I haven't used them the whole season. This is what I have. It's right here. This stuff is worth like 3 mirrors. I'm just gonna make the character for the Keck W's, I guess. But all the extra currency I bought 4 House of Mirror cards, and I turned it into 7, and I gave it to Lee. So the extracurricular stuff that they gave us turned into 400 divine, and I doubled it to 800 divine, gave it to Lee. You have a mage blood. We have 20. By the way, did we ever get a response from Evil? I just remembered. Sorry. Did Evil ever explain why he doesn't like me because he doesn't know me? Or did I miss it? Or I'm looking. Evil Mc, what was his name? Evil McNasty or something? I didn't see his response. If he did, I got distracted. Evil McNugget. McNuggets. Yeah, definitely a man of culture. Exactly. Well, as usual, you guys were right on the Defiance of Destiny. My Mercenary doesn't give a French toast about anything with Defiance of Destiny on. Has 0 deaths so far. Is it just me, or does the little waterfall attack that the T17 mobs do, does that do way more damage than every other attack? Like, I think it does like 5x the damage of anything else that I've seen. Okay, I'll take all of that. Okay. Do I feel like I do less damage now? If I can be completely honest, not really. I'm just so happy that my stupid ass Mercenary isn't dying. It just lets me comfortably do the map. Definitely was the play to go Defiance. I just really wanted to, like, if you had god tier gear, if you had like mirror gear for your Jim Bob, you could probably survive without the Defiance, and the Perkle's Toe just gives you lightning damage as lucky, which would be a huge damage increase. So definitely the goal is to put that Perkle's Toe back on, but I don't know. Hey, I just saw we hit 98, boys. We're in there. I keep getting like possessed bosses or whatever this stuff is. Whatever the name of this thing is. This guy has 269% of his actual health bar. I guess that's it. Shout out Rax for getting me through work the last couple of years. Shout out to you guys for being here. Okay, 39 left. Okay. I should do the standing desk today. It's a possibility. Dang it. How many containments can I buy? Can I buy 10 of them? God damn it. Why are they so expensive? 2,500 chaos? Crying. Okay, we can make 10 maps, boys. Here we go. Ready? Wait. I don't have any chaos orbs to make maps. Uh-oh. Oh, here. I can get chaos orbs. I just do this, right? Boink, boink. And then I put chaos here. Oh, they're going up. Lit. Let's go 8 and then like that. Easy. There we go. Now we can roll maps. Smiter, here we go. See, Sarah, if you don't want to play POE, this is what you could do for me. I could teach you to make maps, and you could just trade and make money. You could just trade stuff all the time. I could give you this entire tab, and you could sell it all. This. You know how much money this is worth? This is 100. This is 100 divine. It's really very, very easy to it's very easy to understand how to sell it. Once it clicks, right? Once you understand how it works, the moment it like clicks in your brain, then it just becomes second nature. So I need 10 of these. I need 10 of these to be... You don't even need a character. You just need a hideout. In fact, you don't even need... Well... When do you get the currency exchange, Jim Bob? Do you get it right away? Act 6? Actually, Sarah, you could just take all this. I have all the leveling gear right here. It's right here. Just put this on. You can wear this at level 1, level 1. Oh, this is... What is this? Is this something that Lee bought? Where did this come from? Where did these come from? Lee just bought these or what? Astramentus, one with nothing. Les Hoop de All. Hey, I need this. This isn't leveling. I better put this somewhere while I'll remember it. Let's put this right here. Yeah, we need 7 league steps. Where are those? Where are our boots at? Lee, you took off the 7 league steps to wear this? I'm very disappointed. Where did my 7 league steps go? If you wear this gear and you follow the Twink leveling guide on Maxroll, it is hilarious how powerful you are. It's you one-shot everything the whole time, even the bosses. Everything just dies instantly. It's quite hilarious. Okay, we need 10 of these to highlight. You want to know what? Sarah could make a character, and then I could give her the Molten Strike of Zenith 3 mirror character. And then she could go delving, because delving's like greater rifts. We could make... Sarah could go Molten Strike of Zenith with this. Bro is desperate. Oh. God, that might be the dumbest thing. Might be the dumbest thing I've heard in a while. Desperate. Oh, God, that might be that. Oh, God. That one hurt, guys. Desperate. I couldn't care less if Sarah plays POE. I'm trying to have her have some fun. I just gave my brother 800 divine. I have 3 mirrors right here. I don't need money. I don't need Sarah to play POE. That doesn't benefit me at all. God, I look constipated. All right. Oh, God, dude. Let's just start getting rid of people. Metal, you're banned. Bro is desperate. You're banned. God, dude, we need to get rid of these people. Jesus Christ. Anybody else? God, dude. The internet is full of people that I hate. Can't ban them quick enough. How do these people end up on my stream? Go away from my stream and don't ever come back. Don't send me a message saying that you're sorry. Don't send me a message saying you love my stream and you had a bad day. I don't care. Don't ever come back. Thank you. Don't ever come back. I look forward to seeing you trash talk me in other streamers' channels where they message me on Discord with a screenshot of what you said and we laugh about it all night. God, man. Yeah, these people are allowed to vote and have driver's licenses. Scary world out there, guys. Are you gonna get banned for encouraging me to gamble and I lost every time? No. That was just good, friendly advice. Can't ban you for that. Guys, contrary to popular belief, I actually think it's very difficult to get banned in my channel. It's, you don't have to walk around on pins and needles or walk around on eggshells around here. Just be yourself. Pretty simple. All you have to do is not be a piece of shit. That's it. It's pretty easy. That just made you like me more. Appreciate that, buddy. In general, the stream is pretty clean because over the last 6 years, we've plucked out a lot of the weeds. The plucking will continue until morale improves. 2 divine orbs. Morale has improved. Should you sell your Snacker's gear to buff your Smiter? Well, it sounds like you already have a Smiter made. Smiter's never going to be good unless you giga buff him. But the same currency invested toward a Snacker will go much further. Mage Blood? Damn it. Oh yeah, I have a passive point. Lit. Divine Orb lit. We did get 3 divines this map? Okay, not bad. What is a snacker? Volcanic fissure of snacking? Boink. Jeez, just sneeze. What a great name. Thanks for the sub, my friend. Loving a Slayer to play Molten Strike. If I'm giving away the gear, I could help you out. Oh, okay. That's very nice. So I could give you 3 mirrors of gear. Dude, you don't see that kind of generosity these days. Thank you. It's snaking like the animal. Oh no, my friend. It's snacking. This guy has crit and damage as an extra element. Still can't kill my mercenary. This Defiance of Destiny is beyond OP. Okay. I'll take that. Is that a containment? Oh, Horned Scarab of Awakening. Let's go, dude. Dude, we got 3 Divines so far and a Horned Scarab of Awakening. We are absolutely cooking here. We are printing money right now. That's good, because Daddy needs a new cluster jewel. We got the Speedy Shrine at the end. Upsetting. Okay. Okay. Nice full clear there. This is Ben's Trickster. It is. I'm gonna potentially respec it though for something a little more softcore. Higher higher damage, less defense kind of deal. This has damage penetrates cold res, max cold res, and crit with cold skills. Interesting. Don't try the Blight strat, your PC almost broke. Well, we have 1 point. I'll take this int point with 3% max energy shield, I think, for now. Till we can get more jewels going. Wink. Oh. Oh. The bots are there. Someone instantly whispered me and offered me 4 divine. Oh god. The thing that I just found must be worth $1,000 million. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Jesus. Jesus. This 27%. It's got a good base as well. Nah, it's not searching correctly. It's not searching with 27% quality. Let's sell it for 7 divs. 7 divine chess piece, huge. What the shit? Yeah, and we need to split it, right? I forgot to. We could beastcraft split it. Okay, let's look at this again. So we're searching for it already, and let's search for not split, not mirrored, not split. Okay. Split 3 with Black Morgan. Should I? It already has. It almost has a perfect percentile as well. Yeah, so it'd be 7 times 3, so it's at least 21 divine. Percentile, doesn't percentile give you more energy shield? Jesus, that's the most valuable thing I found all league. Be right back 1 sec. All right. We go. Did anybody whisper me for the... Okay, no one wants to buy it for 25. We might be lowering it here. Could definitely sell each of them for 7. Maybe 25 is too high. What if we sell it for 22? Let's see if that sells. If it sells for 22, that'll be by far the most valuable thing I found the entire league. So I will absolutely take it. Oh, a divine from a mapper? We're frying? Could have been another divine. Could have been another divine. Wow. 2 exalts and a divine? These mappers are pumping. I haven't had a mapper die in a long time. Like days and days and days of mapping. Yeah, I think you're right. Why don't we just triple split it so I can start getting some divines? I think that's a good point. So, okay, so if we go beast crafting, let's look at the triple split. If I type split here. Does this have to be a 6 mod item? Do I need to alch it? Do I need to alch it and make sure it has 6 mods on it? I need Black Morrigan and Phenomal Plagued Arachnid. Can an alch ever give you 6 mods? So I can scour this. Can I chaos this to... Oh, there. Nice. Wow, look at that. Tier 1 res, T3 chaos res, life and energy shield. Jesus. Not even that bad. Okay. Phenomal Plagued Arachnid and Black Morrigan. Black Morrigan. 1.2 divine. Hi Boiler, what's up, buddy? Let's see, what is 0.2 right now? 22. So a divine, not 20, a divine, and 22 chouse. Or wait. Oops. Hold on a sec. Where's this? I need 44, not 22. My bad. I only gave him 1.1 divine and it was 1.2. For some reason I thought it was 1.1. So I'm a stupid ass. Okay, Now we need Phenomol Plagued Arachnid. Phenomol Plagued Arachnid. Please be cheap, please be cheap, please be cheap. Hi, chat. The other guy that traded with this guy somehow saw that I was in the party. That's actually some very, very impressive awareness. I would never have picked up on that. $38 chaos, that's pretty cheap. Who invited me? Was it the 38 guy? Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay, so now let me make sure this has 6 stats. 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. So if I go here and I look, type split. Three items, 2 mods on each. So this is correct, right? I'm doing this right? Yeah, I counted it wrong. I thought it was 0.1 for some reason. This guy isn't SSF. My other character is SSF that we're going to switch to in a second. Okay, here we go. Splitting into 3. Here we go. Okay, and now I just want the base item. Don't care about that. This is not looking correctly. If we go to the base item, split, yes. Split, yes. Clear, clear with 26 quality. Let's put 25 quality. Are these real sellers? We also need to search 85 eye level min. Not this one. Not level requirement. Not gem item level 80. Oh, the 85 is in there already. Okay. I don't think they're going to sell for 8 divine, are they? Is the problem. Yeah, it's also not 6-linked. That's a good point. So let's put... They're going to have to 6-link it and put 6 sockets on it. Okay. Let's put them all up for 6 divine each and see what happens. They're 85. Yeah, let's see what happens there. Put them up for 6 divs each. Let's see what happens. We'll see if people buy it or not. If not, I'll lower it to 5. No biggie. Okay, let's go here. It's going to be down and to the right here. Should be right here. There we go. Okay, I have 2 things open. So this has got to be south then. So it's this way. It could also be... It's either got to be this way or this way. It's one or the other. Both of them are dead ends. Well, that wasn't the best. We do have godly wisp colors, though. We've got yellow and blue, which are the best 2. And I'm picking up some more blue Jim Bobs here. I'm pretty sure it was actually the way I was going. Alright, we got about 5k wisps here. I have never found that doing this to be worth it at all anymore, but I'd love to be wrong. Let's see if this is the one time where we rack in the currency. Are the items dropped by the boxes affected by the wisps? I'm not sure. I would assume so, but every time I assume anything in POE1, I'm wrong. See? Everyone's saying that No, they are. No, they're not. So should I not even? Should I not even do the wisp thing? Is that true for any mechanic? Like any, like for example, do the wisps affect Harbinger loot? Right. I know that the bonus literally doesn't apply to the box itself. The box itself isn't wisp, but the monsters inside of it get the wisp buffs, and when you kill them, does that then buff the strong box drops or no? Okay, it does. Okay, it still doesn't. To be honest with you, I never really see the monsters themselves from the strong boxes drop great loot. It's always just what drops out of the strong box itself. Just as I say that, he drops a random containment. Just as I say that, the most valuable item didn't drop out of a strong box, just drops randomly on the ground. He's got both powers. He's a Diablo 4 character. Has anybody been playing Diablo 4 Season 9? Is it actually pretty good? Like, is it fun? I really haven't heard many people talk about it. Did anybody play? Like, was it fun? There was a slight meta shift. I heard there was a bug that was letting everyone just murder 150s. Did they hotfix that yet, or are they just rolling with it for this season?
Make your choice. God, there's no care for you. Take it. Makes no difference.
It makes sense that the wisps don't increase the box drops because I've done the wisp many times this league, and I've never noticed when I do them that the the box drops are like way better. Never one time, so the empirical evidence would suggest it does not work. But you can see it appears on the actual monsters themselves, so. I never tried the Abyss farm because I don't have the caster mastery. Oh my god, we got a lot of Valdos this run, boys. How many did we get that run? 5 Valdos in one run? I don't even think we got one Divine though, did we? I saw it, Venom. I messaged you back. That might be the worst jewel I've ever seen in my life. +1. Does that make this valuable at all or nah? Nope. See if it's worth any dust.
Could really use more. What have you got? Oh, this one'll make great dust.
See what this is worth. 80 chaos. Bro, should we just fight him for fun? Can I have Maven witness this fight? Let's see if... Is this Fireboy? Let's see if Fireboy can even kill me. Oh, you can craft on it? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. You could like alch it and stuff? Okay, can you kill me? It's the $1 million question. this thing worth any money? But I made money. I made 50 chaos. Dawn Strider. Dawn piece of shit. Why am I not surprised? Dawn piece of shit. Oh, that was fun.
Can I help?
Am I regretting Smite? I wouldn't say I'm regretting it. Do we have any other bosses we could fight? Should I fight Shaper and Elder? Oh no, okay, thank God I don't have to do the 4 things.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
These guys are a Keck W, man. Rude. The devourer of minds, the devourer of piece of shit. The devourer of Val Orb.
They brought back some things.
Hello. What have you got?
How much is this worth?
Can't wait to break that.
Abso-shitly-lootly nothing.
It's you.
Inscribed old tomato. Inscribed old tomato. It's worth abso-shitly-lootly nothing. Would I play Grim Dawn when its third expansion gets released? I think I'm going to, man. Yeah. So I need one more to fight Uber Maven. You miss Rax builds. Hope I'm doing well. Much love. Oh, where there's many more builds coming, man. Many more builds are coming, my friend. These guys keep getting revived somehow. What build is this? This is Smite. We're a Smiter. Smite Trickster. Believe it or not, this might sound kind of funny. We just did the Uber bosses and tanked everything, but I'm actually not kidding when I say this. My guy sucks. I need to be way stronger than this. And we'll get there, but it's going to cost a lot of money, but it's going to cost a lot of money. In like the Dragon Ball Z universe, my Smiter right now is like Krillin. I'm still stronger than all the other mortals, but at the end of the day, I'm just Krillin. But my defense is what carries me. I'm just standing here and everything, it doesn't matter. What's the divine orb thing above the flask? Oh, yeah. So you can make any map harder by adding delirium. It makes the monsters delirious. And you can add 5 levels of it. And I add 20% delirium. I add level 1 delirium to all of my maps to get more loot. The thing that you see in the bottom left is the delirium rewards racking up. I usually get to level 6 on every map. We want reality fragment, reality fragment, reality fragment. Wah. Wah. Reality or blazing? But we got cosmic. God damn it. You're Krillin, but at the end of the day, you still get to bang Android 18. Android 18. What a character. What in the shit is this monster? This guy is Satan. Mirror images, Soul Eater, Bolt Cross. Dude, this guy's got more health than Uber Elder that I just fought. What is that? What is what? Excuse me? Die! I hate that on almost every map, if you want really high currency, you essentially have to run the triple life mod. If I didn't run the triple life mod, I would kill everything in one hit. Just boom, dead. It is a stupid. Android 18 is a character in Dragon Ball Z. He's Krillin's wife. Krillin, out of all the Dragon Ball Z fighters, is the biggest piece of shit loser. He sucks. Yamcha also sucks massive D. Two Divine, dude, with 2 Exalts as well. That could have been 4 Divines. Wow. Imagine. Imagine getting 4 Divines in one box. Give me some more Divines. Hey, give me more Divines. Up. Die. Give me this. Give me this. Yep. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. We're making the monies. Dude, this was a super profitable map. Wow. Voidborn Reliquary Key and 2 Divine. There's a new Hog video. You should watch it after this map. Is it good? Did y'all hear Diablo died? You guys want to see a new Hog video about Diablo 4? You've been slaving over it for 4 days? Oh my god. They're worth $6.59. Jesus. $6.59. That was, dude, that was like a 5 Divine map. All right. Let's look at okay, here we go. God, I hope it's a Hog News Now. Time out. I sold something for 1 divine, guys. This is important. Lit. Love selling stuff. Okay, here we go. The death of Diablo, and me and Gazzy are in a gangster car. Oh my god, what is this? Oh no.
Loose cannon production.
That's hot.
Warning. The following content may be disturbing to traditional ARPG gamers. This scene features strong language and extreme violence from the imagination of an unhinged redneck.
And
Viewer discretion is advised.
missing an N,
Hello,
Hog.
this is Hell.
Bullshit.
I can't hear you. The baby is crying. What? Here? I don't know what he is saying.
Ron Ferguson's took all the prime
What?
Everything all fucked up, and the person he's got doing a system from board game. It's all fucked up. You gotta get down here and fix it
Tell him
now.
I'm on the way
Holy
right
shit,
now.
man.
That son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Open the fucking gate and get off your ass.
Frosty Woody. Diablo.
Rax,
Diablo.
I'm going down there, and you won't stop me.
Diablo.
Get out of my way.
Go, go, go.
Ruin my franchise. I don't think so, motherfucker.
Blizzard releases Season 9 of Diablo 4 today, and most people think it is a recycled cash grab.
Watch it break.
How low will
What
they
the?
go?
Mimif.
Old piece of shit. Die! I'm sick of the players saying you're better. Fuck you. Let's go get cookies!
Cookies. What are people? Where are the Diablo died. Let's go get cookies. I think my favorite part was the very beginning with Hog on the phone going, Ron Ferguson, they killed the franchise. Whatever happened to Hog News Now? I don't know. We definitely need more news stories from Hog News Now. I'm one man. I need an editor. Dude, is Frosty gonna be... Dude, are you gonna cut to Frosty for weather? Dude, when you cut to Frosty for weather in Hog News Now, that literally, like, made my entire year. You're about to swap to another build. You have 2 items that are mirror tier that you want to sell. Do I want to use them as a mirror service for my community? I guess I don't... I've never really ran a mirror service or anything like that. Yeah, link them to me. Oh, I'm in D&D. D&D's off now. Xylib, Zombie, Ghost Walking. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. When am I playing hardcore SSF? When I run out of these maps, I think. That was good, Hog. Always love your stuff, buddy. Yeah, I think we got to play Fortnite tonight. I think Sarah's thinking about streaming it. As you already know, Hog, if we're gonna play Fortnite, we need to play to win. Like, it's not about having fun; it's about winning. Frosty, when are you gonna play? Yeah, that thing is absolutely fucking incredible. Jesus. Jesus. I would buy those from you, but I don't have enough money. Not even close. I have 40 divines. I need like 1,000 divines. Did you say did you say you're quitting the league? Did you say you're quitting? Or what are you doing? You have people that mirror them, but you don't have a big community to offer a mirror service? So are you saying you want me to take them and do the mirror service for you? Like if you're switching to Molten Strike? I've got the Molten Strike gear if you want that. I've got 3 mirrors of Molten Strike gear. I do have that. I have the weapon and the mirror amulet, and I have the original sin and stuff. He's going Trickster Molten Strike? Is that not a strength stacker? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll link it. Can I finish this map real quick, then link it to you? I have I have the ultimate god gear for Are you going Molten Strike of Zenith Strength Stacker? I have the ultimate rank 1 Giga Chad Big Dick gear. Yeah, I have it. I'll show you. Someone gave it to me because they quit the league. They were the real Giga Chad, not me. Hi, Mr. Honor Seeker. How are you? Viridian Jewel. What's that? Superior Silk Gloves. This is... which one is it? Pure talent or what? Worth absolutely nothing. We can be friends, buddy. Deal or no deal. I'll be completely honest. I don't ever do these deals with the intention of me benefiting. I'm not trying to take your mirror smiter gear. If you're trying to make this build and you want to swap with me, I don't know if I'm gonna make the Molten Strike of Zenith. Maybe I should keep it and just make it for the Keck W's. But I do know a lot of people are going Smite Trickster, so if I have that gear, I could potentially help people mirror their gear for free, so that would be nice. Anyway, I'll show you the gear in a second. Give me one moment here. Almost done here. We can swap if it would benefit you. If it doesn't benefit you, don't do it for my benefit, because I'm a loser. I'll play all day long until I have everything. I got nothing but time. I will get everything. I never fatigue from farming. I can farm all day, every day, no breaks. I don't need any breaks. Omdr, so much for the 6 months, my friend. A reflecting mist has manifested. Guys, can I ask you a question? Is it worth it for me to buy, like, when I get a reflecting mist, should I go on the trade site and buy a really good, like, lightning res ring and slam it into the reflecting mist? Is that what I should be doing, or is there any, like, 5-head strategies when a mist spawns that I can do? You just sell it? How do you sell it? How do you turn it? No, no, no. I mean, no, 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 no. Maybe I'm. Okay, I don't think I'm explaining this correctly. I think I explained my question poorly. Let me re-ask my question. I don't have the currency reflecting mist. I have a reflecting mist in front of me. If you have a reflecting mist, can't you place your own ring if you want into it? So should I port back to town, buy a lightning minus or a plus lightning res ring? Oh, you can't? I thought you could. Oh, did they change that? Or has it always been like that? You could only do it in that league. Oh, was that only available in the league itself? Oh. Okay. So when you get a reflecting mist, you just click it and hope that you get the itemized thing, right? I mean, it tried. I understand now. Okay, so you can no longer... I thought you could place your own ring in there, but you can't do that anymore. So you just click it and pray. If you don't hit the miracle ring or you don't hit the itemized thing, then you got nothing, right? I understand. Thank you. Okay, I was not understanding the mechanics there, but now I get it. They took... I'm almost certain in Calandra that you could put your own item in there, but I guess they took that out. Okay. Lee, are you listening to the stream, by the way? Are you here? You want to try something really fun? If you set it up, I can show you how to do something really fun. Your snacker is built for this. Hey, Bogus, it's going great. How are you? If you want to do something fun, go to YouTube and type in Blight strategy. I think Fobgun has a video. Other people have a video. Then in your Atlas tree, build a different Atlas tree for Blight. And Blight is tower defense. We're not going to play tower defense. You're just going to snack. You can play tower defense if you want, but I'm going to show you a trick where you can make 1 billion maps. You run one map and you get 1 billion maps. It'll give you infinite sustain for your T17s and like really, really good corrupted maps for your mappers to run. Like it fills the entire screen with maps. Go to YouTube, look up Blight, just copy the tree. When you have the tree copied, I'm going to show you how to do it. And then I can give you these T16.5 dunes that I have. If you want to do something different, there, I've got, look how many of them I have. And, you just re-roll them with you. We're going to quality them and we're going to pump them for maps, and boom, the whole screen filled with 8 mod corrupted maps. So you don't have to buy them anymore. You can just run this many maps and you'll be done. You'll be full forever. Okay. Okay. So here, just come here for a second. I'll just show you. Prepare to shit yourself. Prepare to actually shit yourself. Look at this. I'm just gonna put it in the trade window. Just look at the items. You don't have to trade or anything. Just take a look at these. Check them out. Guys, this isn't even the best item. You want to see the best item? Okay, everybody have your diaper on. You ready to see the best item? Watch this. Boom. Then he also gave me this. You know, this is just worth, I don't know, a mirror. Let's see what this is worth. Int attack speed, the 2 strikes. Mirror gloves, God. This is a mirror. So this is 2 mirrors right here. Dude, he has double excusi prefixes. I can't see what he's saying. The weapon is OP, but is mirrored. Oh, right, yeah. This is just to wear and smack people with. Did you make both of those items? You made both of the mirror items. You're a god, man. Personal crafter. Okay, your first order of business is to make me a bunch of godly shit. 5C, best I can offer. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be honest with you, man. This stuff isn't really mine. It was just given to me. I don't feel any ownership toward it. So, how much are these gloves worth? They don't exist. What if I take this off? I can buy these gloves for only 40 divine? How? Is this guy joking or? Help me see the hype around Smite Trickster. Yeah, you're exactly right, Prime. It's not that good until you invest your entire life savings into it. You're exactly right. Do you want to just borrow this gear and try the build? I'll just let you have it. I don't care. Guys, should we let him have his gear and go play Molten Strike of Zenith? Should I just let him have it? Sure, why not? I mean, that's what I'm saying. No, why not? You might get scammed. If we get scammed, who cares? It's okay. Here. It's not a give out. He's gonna give it back to me. You don't even have to give me these if you don't want them. You don't even have to give me these. Raffle it. You want to play Molten Strike too? Well, he said he's gonna quit soon. I think these gloves are... he made two, I think, perfect items. He has double Excusi. He has double Excusi implicits. The ring alone is insane to give out. But he said he would give it back to me when he quits. Guys, this isn't even my gear. Someone gave me this gear. I didn't get any of this. This isn't even mine. Yeah, why don't I let people mirror all this stuff? Yeah, I'll trade. I'll trade you. When you're done, if you don't mind, bring it back to me and I'll let somebody else play Molten Strike of Zenith. This cost you 3 mirrors to craft. I believe you. I'm not going to use these because it's cheating, but let's just see how much it increases my energy shield to put them on for fun. Let's see how powerful I would be if I could wear them. All right. It actually is not that much higher, believe it or not. I mean, it's higher. It's 22.9 instead of 21. I mean, it's 1.6. Oh, I need to move my... It's 22.9 instead of 20 or 21.6. Thought it would be more than that, if I'm being honest. You have a so-so helmet. Do I want it? I'm not sure that I need it. Yeah, sure. I'll just put on the amulet for a second if you've got it. I mean, well, you have the Jesus amulet. I'm never gonna afford this. So let's see here. Okay, I'm not sure that we need this, but we'll just put this away. We'll just put this over here. Okay. So let's see here. So if we had all mirror gear instead, this would be on, this would be on, and this would be on. So I guess this gives you 452. But my tooltip damage... But what would my tooltip damage be? Let me see. Yeah, let's see here. And then if we put this here. So this... Putting on all the mirror gear, I think I have 370 without it. So it put me at 531. But with this, then I would need to switch my tree to stack int as high as I possibly could, right? I'd stack int, and then I'd get more value out of the amulet. Okay. Let me give him his amulet back. Thanks. This is the right guy, right? Thank you. That was fun. Yeah, I'd have to change my tree exactly. Yes, exactly this. I'm working on buying 3 of those right now. Okay, so we can do something helpful for you guys. Now we have mirror gear. So if you have a mirror and you want the god gloves or the god chest, apparently I can mirror it for you. They're easy to craft if you want me to tell you how. So you buy a large cluster jewel, you alt spam for 35 increased effect or 8 int, Og for the other one, Regal, Exalt, Fracture, and then that's the beginning, right? You want to mirror the gloves. Okay. I've never mirrored something, so if I fuck this up, I literally owe you a mirror. But I literally just right-click the mirror and touch the gloves, right? That's all I do. I feel very nervous about this. I feel very nervous. Alright, I'm scared. I'm scared. God, I'm scared, man. All right. So, just to be absolutely sure, you want to mirror these gloves, right? Just like this. Okay, I'm scared. What's the mirror fee? I don't know, nothing. I just want to help you guys. Am I allowed to mirror stuff for free, or is that TOS? Is that TOS to mirror it for free? I mean, I didn't make the gloves. That is fine. Sushi does it. Okay. All right, I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna right-click the mirror and I'm gonna left-click this. I don't want to lose this guy's mirror, man. All right, here we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. You're gonna tip me 40 divine? No. You are not going to tip me 40 divine. Nope. No. Guys, can't I just do it for free? It's usually 10 divine. 10 divine to right-click something? No. I didn't make the gloves, guys. If you want to give me a tip, give me 1 divine. I'll do a right-click for 1 divine. 1 divine. Or nothing. 1 divine or nothing. It makes you happy that people are mirroring it. I could see that. You spent 3 mirrors making it, and now people want to mirror it. Where did my chess piece go? Okay, here it is. Okay, so if you guys want to mirror the gloves or the chest, I've got it here. Tip by gifting subs. Don't do that. That will actually get me banned. Don't give me IRL money for this. Please don't do that. If you're gonna gift me subs just because you like me. Yep, love you too, buddy. Try the Molten Strike Jim Bob when you're bored of it. I'll take the gear back if you don't want it. There's nothing in TOS for mirror service. Yes, but I think it's Twitch TOS for asking for real life money. For gifting me subs is real life money. That's the problem. I'm not charging 40 divine to right click something. Yep, I'll add you as a friend. Thanks, buddy. Should I put these things in the tab and say cost 1 mirror? And do people understand that I'm not selling it for a mirror, I'm mirroring it? Do they understand that? Here's the thing, though. I actually wonder if I'm doing something bad by doing that, because all the people that actually spent the time to craft these mirror items, if I put it up there and then I just charge nothing, I'm undercutting their work, am I not? Yeah, so maybe fuck those guys. I mean, oh shit, my skills are all wrong. What happened? No. We need to be nice to the POE community. I have the mirror items here for our little community. Most of you probably don't have mirrors anyway. I don't have mirrors. If you have a mirror and you want these items, you can mirror it for free. TFT is cornering the market. Ow! Jesus. What do these guys have? Is my gear wrong? Something wrong with my gear? Purity of ice. Why the shit do I have purity of ice? Do I have a very fast bow? You mean for my hardcore SSF guy? No, we're farming porkies so we can... We're farming porkies. What's a porky? Porcupine div card. What's the trick that you mentioned with Blight? You need more maps? Well, first of all, I would recommend running it on a map like Dunes, because Dunes drops fortresses. Get some T17.5 Dunes, spec the Blight tree, quality it up, and then roll the map for additional maps. And then run the Blight, and then you can run the Scarab with Blight. That gives you way more rewards if the monsters die in the green tower. And then you just spam the green towers, right? Everywhere. Murder all the monsters. And then watch the insane loot explosion for maps everywhere. That Zenith sword that I traded him costs 160 divine fee. Like, guys, I understand the fee with the mirroring, right? Like, if a community spent all of their money trying to make a god item, you know, they deserve to make the money back with the item that they made, right? I don't think it's evil to charge a fee for a mirror item. For me personally, I didn't make the item, and I just really like helping you guys. In every game that I play, I like to help you guys. That's what's fun to me. So, if someone wants to hand me some items to mirror if I'm on, you're wasting 20 seconds of my time for me to port back and do a right click. If you want to pay me a divine for that, that's fine. But otherwise, I'd rather you just have your mirror item. I could also just cheat and just wear it, but that's cheating, right? I need to earn it. Maybe if I had made the item, maybe I would charge a fee. But I would only charge a fee to try to recoup my loss. Yeah, I could mirror them for myself if I could get a mirror, that's true. I think the only way I'm gonna get a mirror is if I get, I don't know, like I never get any like mega drops. So I think like if I get lucky enough to get like a house of mirror cards or something, I'm just gonna have to YOLO it and try to dupe it or something. I'd get a mirror if I accepted a fee. I'm not planning on... I'm not planning on having a ton of my community having mirrors, guys. Or maybe you guys are way bigger Giga Chads than I think you are. Do any of you guys have mirrors lying around? You farmed bosses to mirrors? You mean like the pinnacle bosses? You've been profit crafting necrotic armors. So you guys, what you guys are saying is you guys are Giga Chads. You have 2 divine? My man, that's like me, man. I'm poor as shit. Wish I could get like a mage blood to drop or something. If I got a mage blood to drop, that would buy all 3 of my cluster jewels. That would be nice. What do you guys think is better for mapping? The wine and gold flask or the tincture? I have like a perfect tincture. I made this, by the way. I made my tincture. It's like perfect. I just reminded myself how much I like this dog.
Harry, you always stay right by me, don't you? You're such a nice little doggy. Girl. 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 What you doing, Annie? Huh? What you doing?
I hope you guys someday find someone or something that loves you as much as Callie loves me. Good girl. Yeah, I can play with one hand. I'm a trickster, Callie. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Good girl. Callie is such a nice dog. It's actually had a lot of dogs in my life. Like, you know, every owner has every owner has the opinion that their dog is the greatest thing ever, right? Which is good. That's the way it should be. But I liked all the dogs that I ever had, of course. I liked them all, but if I had to pick one out of the dogs, I would pick Callie by far. She actually wins in every category. She's the most obedient. She's the smartest. I guess they're all pretty kind creatures, of course. All of them are, but Callie definitely has like, she has like an aura about her. She's just a very, very special animal. I will never have a dog better than Callie. It'll never happen. I cannot imagine having a better dog than Callie. She never makes a mess. My mercenary died. I wasn't paying attention, but the map is over. My mercenary died with the Defiance of Destiny, by the way. But the map is over, so I don't care. When did my mercenary die? When I was standing still or something? Did I get him killed? Was he like in a... Doesn't that say more about the owners, though? I mean, I don't take credit for Callie's greatness. The thing that we did for Callie is trained her. Like, take some credit for her obedience, I guess. But Callie is great because of her, not because of me. There's something a little bit... There's something a higher tier. Callie is a mirror tier dog. People would wish that their dog was as smart, as athletic, as obedient. Never chews on anything. Never goes potty in the house. Like, nothing like that. If you're eating food, she doesn't beg. She'll sit right next to you and she wants you to give her food. If you give her food, she will gently take it out of your hand. She won't bite you. If you give her... Yesterday, I got her an ice cream cone. And I started feeding her the ice cream cone. She just sat there licking it. And if I let her, she'll just eat the ice cream cone in like 20 seconds, and then she'll have a brain freeze and she'll be sick. So I hold the ice cream cone in front of her face. She lick, and then I tell her, okay, and I pull it away from her, and she just sits down and waits. I can just pull it away from her, doesn't fight me, nothing. I just say, okay. She's like, okay, it's time to take a break. Then I'll give her a little bit more ice cream. Okay, Callie, I'll pull it away. She'll just sit there. Then I give her the rest of the ice cream 5 minutes later, and I mean, life is very easy with Callie. So everything is just so easy. She's about to be 13 years old. We took her to the vet 2 months ago, and she got a perfect score on her blood work. She's the perfect weight. All of her levels are perfect. So maybe we will get to have her for longer. So she is, she's cooking. Got to take some credit. I sound like a great owner. Well, like with anything in life, could be better. I could take her outside more. I could play ball with her more. I could take her on more walks, but I would say the effort is there. There is a strong effort to keep her healthy and to keep her happy. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's like I explained earlier. I will never have... Tony just raided me. Love Tony. Tony, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. What's up, man? And the sub. The raid and the sub. This guy's a god. Thank you, dude. It's like I just said. I will never have another dog like Callie. It's never gonna happen, so... Gotta try to preserve the moment. Your Doberman is 15. Jesus. Grandpa Doberman over there. Hey, Tony. Blasting's going good. Chilling. Come on, give me godlies. May I has a defense? Sad patrol. Hi, creepy. You found 2 raw mirrors in your first league. What should you do with them? Ah, yeah, I can explain. So, my name is Raxxanterax Trickster. You're gonna want to come to my hideout and trade them to me. And then keep farming, buddy. Keep farming. Come on over. I can port out. It's all a matter of what character do you want to play, Creepy Jack? Do you want to make a snacker? Do you want to make a smiter boy? You want to make something else? $11 divine sale, boys. Let's see if we can actually make it happen. 11 divs. Molten Strike is my dream. Is that smart? Got nothing to do with smart, buddy. It's whatever you want to play. I heard Molten Strike is godly, but Molten Strike is like for bossing and for delving, right? Do you want to boss or delve? If you want to boss or delve, an excellent choice. You want to farm Ubers? It's an excellent choice. You found 2 mirrors, buddy. Jesus, you're a giga Chad. I'm a piece of shit. I found nothing. Captain Amra, thank you so much for the prime. Where can I see how much currency I've farmed? Didn't I turn on the currency farmy thing? Wait. The currency farmy Bob. Oh, here it is. Wait. Does this only count? Does this only count what you farm on one character? You can't, it doesn't track it for all characters? That is so fucking dog shit. And I forgot to turn it on for 90% of the league, by the way. Jesus. This is such an this is so inaccurate because it only tracks my snacker, not my minion guy, and I didn't turn it on for like 90% of the league. Jesus. It's a bullshit. I think I'm gonna make a rule for POE1 leagues because I'm gonna play a lot of these leagues because I like POE1 so much. My rule is gonna be if anybody gives me a handout, like if somebody's quitting the league, I'll take what they want to give me, but I cannot use any of it for the first entire month of the league. This league, this one, I'm not going to use it ever. Not taking any handouts ever. If I want the gear that people hand to me, I have to buy it from myself. If you want, you can give me 100 divine. No, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. No, thank you. Only if you're going to quit. If you're going to quit, then I'll take it, but I'm not going to... I'll buy a house of mirror cards and try to dupe it a million times. If I dupe it, I'll give it to my brother or somebody. No handouts this time. In the future, for the first month, I'll always take the handouts, but I cannot use it for myself. I can use it for the community. I can use it for funny projects. I can give it to my brother or someone in the community. But not for me. You'll only give it to me or DM. You spend your money on your Molten Strike of Zenith, buddy. I can promise you 2 mirrors is not enough to make him even close to perfect. So spend the 100 divines on you. When you make the whole guide, if you quit and you don't want to play anymore, you're just gonna throw away the gear. I'll take it and maybe pass it to somebody else if you're done. Or I'll sell it and buy House of Mirrors and we gamble for fun. All right, we got nothing. Crying. Viper Strike of the Mamba. I've never even heard of that. All right, let's lower these a bit. Let's make them 5.5 divine. We're having a sale, boys. Can I afford a cluster jewel yet? I might be able to afford a cluster jewel, guys. Should I try to buy one? You screamed so loud when you got 2 mirrors that your neighbor came to check on you. What's my Defiance on my Mercenary? It's like perfect. If I could open it here. 24%, and the lightning res, if it was perfect, it would be 10 instead of 14, but it's perfect. At least the important stat is perfect. You anointed vampirism. I don't have the option of doing that. I have to anoint Whispers of Doom because he curses. If I don't allocate Whispers of Doom, then I can't use punishment. So I don't have a choice. By the way, Whispers of Doom cost gold, gold, gold. So kill me now. Let me message Gazzy here. All right. Why do I have so many things open? Jesus. All right. Okay. Large cluster jewel. Before I buy this, is anyone selling a perfect one? Or a close to perfect one that you don't want anymore? I'll buy it from you for the Smiter. Otherwise, I'm going to buy it on the auction house right now. Let me see here. So I already know. I think I know what we want here. So 12, 12. Close, close, close. We need either... Can I add an ore? Guess we might have to do 2 searches. So this could be lightning is cheaper. Yeah, we got to check either lightning or the other one. They need added passive increased effect. Needs to be 35. We need added passive energy shield to be at least T1, whatever T1 is. We need added passive. Oh yeah, we could do count 1. Nice. Oh, okay. So close this. And then... Oh, okay. Let's do this again. Count 1. Or... Ah, shit. God damn it. Alright. Close, close, close. Close, close. 12, 12. Count 1. It's enchant added passive. Enchant added passive. It's either lightning or shield, right? Dang it. Lightning or enchant added passive and then shield. Wait. You can get an implicit for energy shield? Wait, is this a thing? You can add me, Creepy Jack. Is this... Wait. Can I do energy shield too or no? This only spawns on small cluster? Oh. Okay. I was gonna say... Okay, and now it's added passive increased effect 35, and then it's added passive int. I believe perfect is 8. Let's go for 7. And then it's added passive attack and cast speed with lightning skills. This has to be 3. And then added passive energy shield, right? And this has to be like, I don't know, like 8, let's say. Search. Eight is perfect T1. Should I buy this for 48 div? Like, this seems... Isn't this godly? It's not T1. Is T2 energy shield? It's not good enough? God damn it. What do you need? Minimum 10? God, I hate life. 72 divine. Never get what I want. Craft it myself. This one's perfect for 77 divine. It's really easy to craft. Should I craft it myself, guys? Can anybody explain to me, if I buy the fracture, I already crafted a jewel like this, where you fracture one of them, then you spam Harvest Reforge, and then you YOLO Exalt. I've already done this. Hi, Daisy. How's your vacation going? I've already done this multiple times. Guys, I gotta play. I've already crafted 3 of these. We need to be playing here. This guy has 3 of them. I would like to buy all of them from him. I wonder if he'll give me a deal if I buy all 3 of them from him. Hmm. Wonder if I could buy all 3 of them from him. Yeah, we have to craft on hardcore SSF. What's this guy's name? Yo, do you have 3 perfect Smiter cluster jewels up for 78 div each? Yes. So I don't have enough to buy them, but I'm wondering if you'll cut me a deal if I buy all 3. How much do I want? I don't know. What do you guys think I should ask for if I buy all 3 of them? Should I buy all 3 of them? 15 divine. He's trying to sell them each. 200 divine for all 3. You can lend me a mirror. Oh, that's okay. What if I offer him... What if I offer him 200 divine for all 3? I'll offer him 200 divine. He said no. All right. Let's just keep mapping. All good. We shall keep farming, my friends. I mean, there's pretty huge value in just selling 3 mega items, right? If you have 3 mega items and someone's willing to buy all 3 of them from you, that's pretty massive, is it not? Good night from Germany. Have a great night, buddy. How am I going to finance this? Oh, I was just going to add him as a friend and tell him just give me a moment. My Scarab tab, I think, is worth $1 bajillion. The problem is I'm just too lazy to sell it. I need to find time to sell my Scarab tab, but I'm just lazy. Anybody want to sell a bajillion scarabs, and I'll sell you my entire scarab tab? You want to sell them, creepy? Obviously, I will sell them at less than 100%, so you make money doing it. What's a fair percent? What are people selling them at these days? What percentage? Jesus, I can't even move. My God. Jesus, only 70%? $10. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. I've heard as low as 75 or as low as 65 and as high as 80. You'd get an instant whisper for 80. Don't I have to go into a Discord though? %70 is the norm. A lot of scarabs don't sell at all. You had a Mage Blood foil map bugged. You didn't get the Mage Blood. Do you want me to come in and check? I mean, I don't have a contact, but do you want me to? Do you have any portals left? Did you kill? Are you sure you killed everything? Are you? It says 0 monsters remaining. Are you sure the Mage Blood is not on the ground? Well, the only way I can offer to help you is to come look in the map. Is the map a void map or no? Yeah, Thick will come check. Did you have an abyss? Wait, this guy's full health. What happened? People say Abyss bugs out the map. Is Maven here? He's got 275, 69% life. He's got some kind of possession to him. I don't know, jagged swell, whatever the hell that means. And then he has delirium, and then he also has the bismuth tornado. Jesus Christ. He's got everything. This took you 10 minutes to craft. Yeah, that's very good. How much in total did it cost you to craft that? What was your method? Did you buy the fracture? You fractured it and then you did what? Did you harvest reforge it or what? less than 15 divine. I don't even understand. Did you hit the fracturing orb on it, or? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna craft it. If you did that for 11 divine... Fuck it. This has turned into a crafting stream, guys. Yeah, did that guy have the jagged swollen dick mod? Minus 118 fire res? Nice altar grinding year games. That's hot. I see what you did there. Dude, these grasping vines make me, like, completely unable to play. Jesus. Dude, these stupid fucking tornadoes. Now I know where Arnold came up with his accent. He just played POE1 T17 maps. Does this build cost 2 mirrors? I have about 650 divine in this current character that you're seeing, so this is about 1 mirror. Oh, the nameless 1 seer? Lit. Abso-shitly-lootly nothing again. 0. 0. 0. There is no good quiver in the game, right? This is a piece of shit. 35C, piece of shit. Every quiver sucks. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. The piece of shit. I guess we take this and corrupt it, right? The Okay. The nameless one seer strikes again. I asked Lily if she wanted to play Fortnite tonight. She said, I can play a bit. And I said, we have to play all night. We gotta keep the streets clean. Then she stopped talking to me. She's clearly had enough of my shit. I saw, yeah, we watched it on stream. It was great. Oh, this is the guy that that said no. Oh, he invited me and then he kicked me out. That was weird. This is the guy that I offered 200 divine for the 3 perfect cluster jewels. Boo! No more minions? I sold my minion dude to a chatter. I sound like the gibberish mercenary. I sound like Arnold giving birth while having diarrhea playing T17s. That tastes better than it looks. Queen of Phil from POE2. That tastes better than it looks. Any POE2 players out there? Oh, the mappers are done. Let's see. Mirror of Calandra one time. Valdo's puzzle box. Lit. Keep it rolling. A chaos. Okay, I'm not going to complain. Dog shit. Jesus, that was a bad one. Okay, never mind. The complaining will resume. Absolutely nothing. Okay, garbage. I'll take the flowers. Next. Okay. No. Anything good? Oh, okay. Nothing. Oh, lit. Nothing. Okay. Flowers. Take the flowers. This belt is a piece of shit. Oh, absolutely nothing. Okay. Lit. Made a sale. 3.5 divine. I need that because I'm a poor ass piece of shit. What's doing these maps for me? There's mapping. Oh, he went to my hideout. Like, where is this guy? Lit. All right. Can my mercenaries run all of these 8 mod?
Why, hello.
I can keep the juice. Wow. Flowers? God, I love flowers.
I'm here.
Here. All right, ready for some gambling, guys? Let's make this guy some money. What's the goal here? Do you want a full mirror? How do you want me to do this? Here we go, guys. 4 House of Mirrors, you know, just 452 divine. No big deal. What did he say? Any profit you will take. Okay. I mean, let's just go big. I might as well just make you a full mirror, right? Watch this. I told you. That's it. I just made you 450 divine. Yep. It's as easy as that. There you go. Enjoy the league with everything. No. No, it's all for you, buddy. Done. 450 divine, just like that. All right, let's get back to work, boys. This guy just shit his pants. Easy. You're welcome, dude. Easy. I don't know why. I knew that was going to happen. He said, make me a little profit. I was like, let's just do 4. It'll be fine. I don't know why. Sometimes you just get a feeling, you know? Oh shit, I said I was going to craft cluster jewels. I forgot. He's so happy. He just wanted any profit. We just doubled your net worth. Now you can make a real good character. Wow. That just paid for your mage blood. It paid for your wine of gold. It probably paid for all your cluster jewels. It paid for, you know, whatever build you're making. Paid for all of your awakened gems. Oh, you're going smite? Oh. All right. If you're going smite, you now have 1/1000th of the build. Ooh, we might need to gamble some more cards if we're going smite. You're gonna do like 2 damage. Oh, didn't know we were going smite. Oh, we can't be that excited. Smite starts to feel good at like the 14th mirror invested. How much do you realistically need? Like, that... Your character, if you spend the cards I just gave you, will be about as strong as mine. A little bit stronger than mine. By the way, I have the mirror chest and the mirror gloves. If anybody wants to actually use a mirror, I have the mirror chest and gloves for Smiter. If you need a mirror service, time to go for another build. Yeah, I mean, if you spent all that on a snacker, your snacker would be ultimate god tier. I have the mirror gloves. Yep. Why is that armor 5.5 divine? Because it's a god tier base with 27% quality. So if you craft on it, you could make a chest piece worth $1 bajillion. That was the smartest whisper of all season. Hawks is here. Kinetic Blast would be good. Hawks, thanks so much for the raid, man. How are you doing, buddy? Are you still righteous firing, or are you doing something different? Guys, if anybody needs to mirror something for the Smiter, I got you. Would you like a mirror glove? Would you like a mirror body armor? Let me know. Yeah, you want to see the mirror gloves? Here they are. It's got the double Excusi, Eldritch implicits. I think it's got all the perfect rolls divined perfectly. Farm some currency for a new build. Low life righteous fire. Is it going to be amazing? And then we also have the mirror chest. Perfect everything. It is missing 1 evasion rating. So if that's not good enough, I understand. It is missing 1 evasion rating. So it's not perfect. So if you've got a mirror and you want to be the ultimate Giga Chad, come on in. Why is Tabula allowed in the same tab? Well, they're like equal power pox. It's useless, 1 evasion. Hey, evasion has feelings. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I'll get you back for sure. Yeah, well, mine doesn't have the global defenses, but I think my chest is pretty damn good for only spending... I spent 40 divine on mine. Why is the mirror so much, and what does it do? Mirror of Calandra copies an item. So the way you can think about it is if you find a Mirror of Calandra, you found a copy of the best item in the game. And with how extensive the crafting is in Path of Exile, the best item in this game is unimaginably good with how crazy the crafting is. Do I have a build guide for this? I do not. I'm following Ben's planner right now. The thing that I keep saying to people who want to play this is I would not play this build unless you have a lot of currency to start with. The gear for this build is extremely expensive, so I would not start this build unless you have 200 Divine to start with. This character that you're watching right here in T17, I've invested about 650 Divine so far. And it's... my defense is great. You just saw me just face tank the T17 boss. Any modifier, doesn't matter. He can have extra damage, he can crit me, it doesn't matter. He's not gonna kill me. But I'm not even close to the strongest Smiter out there. I can probably, from here, I can probably triple my damage, but I'm gonna need to invest many, many more dollars. What did I do to get this guy 450 divines? I mean, I've literally been playing every single day since the league launched, just farming T17s with strong boxes. No handouts. I farmed everything myself. But I've been playing a lot. What's the best thing I've ever gotten from a diviner strongbox? Probably two brothers gifts. I got it twice. That's 10 div, right? I got a 10 div drop twice. My brother yesterday got 2 insane cats. Insane cat is 17 divine each, I believe. So it's 34 divine. I have a streamer client though. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand what this Harbinger wants from me. I don't know where his Jim Bobs are. Divine Orb, lit. Keep doing that, boys. Mr. Harbinger, why are you not summoning monsters? Is he bugged or what? Sir. There we go. Three chaos shards? Huge! Does anybody want to buy my Scarab tab? Except for my ambush. Actually, I mean, honestly, you can buy my ambush Scarabs as well. Does anybody want to buy this for a profit? What are people selling it for? At like 70%? Do I want 2 mirrors? I can't use them for myself. You'll buy it for a mirror. Why are you giving me 2 mirrors? Are you quitting? You were quitting, you tried to gamble your currency away, and then you made 2 mirrors? That's amazing. Well, are you going to keep playing now that you have 2 mirrors? I think you should keep playing, buddy. What's my price? People are selling this on TFT for about 70%, aren't they? What's a fair price to sell it at? 70%?
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Jung has been selling his at 80.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
Why don't I just sell it on the currency exchange? Because I'm lazy. What's the ring that I have? I made this ring, by the way. T1, T1, T2. I should make another beginner guide for POE1. What's wrong with my first one? Yeah, I think it's a pretty good ring here. T1, T1, T2. At least we got the top tier of T2. When am I going Molten Strike of Zenith Juggernaut? We loaned the gear to a lovely viewer. He loaned me the mirror items. We loaned him the Molten Strike of Zenith gear. We should just sell them to Faustus. Oh, God, fine. Lee, take my scarabs and sell them. Give me the money. You're my brother. Do stuff. Lee, do stuff. Mom, bathroom. Let's see here. What's the Scarab tab worth? Let's see here. The Scarab tab is worth. It's taking the snapshot right now. It's actually worth way less than I thought it was going to be. It's only worth 60 divines. This is a bullshit. You want to buy it for 70%? You'll buy it for 71? That's too low. Let's see here. It says that it's worth... Problem is these scarabs are flying up here. This is worth 4 divine on its own. A lot of these bubblegum things won't sell. Looks like almost all of my value is just in this. Maybe I could stop being a lazy piece of shit and just sell it. I don't know. Let's at least... I'll just sell it, guys. It's fine. I should stop being lazy. Okay. Risk... Let's see. It says that it will sell for 3.94. Let's see how accurate it is. 3.94. It's 1 for 17. No, it's not. It's 1 for 19. Or wait, excuse me, divine. Dude, I will get way... Dude, this is wrong. I will get way more than 3.9 divine for this. It'll sell for way more than 4. It's not even close. It's actually not even close. It's more like 4.5 divine. That should sell right away. So I made 4 divine and I kept 10. That was easy. Horned Scarab of Awakening. Oh, I made 4 divine instantly. Okay. This... I'll get 5 divine instantly. It's fine. Done. That was easy. Old Tomato Scarab of Kata. Wait, what? There's no way that's right. 160, 165, 300, 300, 180, 480, 495. That will sell immediately. All right. Paranoia. Bro, you want to know what? Let's just... As long as the number's not too different, let's just insta-sell it. This is going to be way faster. I'm just too lazy for this shit. Let's just sell it instantly. I don't got time to min-max it and do math. Divination Scarab. Give me 1 second, guys. I can't see chat. Let me just sell these real quick. Of the Cloister. We got 82 of them. So if I go here, here, and I type in 82, and I tab delete, and I check this. So this is way off. So what if I put 215? I can go higher. 230. I can go higher than 230. I can go 240. That's still the cheapest one. Okay, done. Breach Scarab. How many we have? We have 72. 2.5. It's at 2.9. So let's put like a 210. That's too high. 205. That's the best deal. That's a better deal than anything. They've got... Wait. Oh. Okay. That is totally fine. The price that they have. 3.3 instead of 3.5. And that's the cheapest one available. I had 9 more. Clearly I can't count because I'm stupid. Alright. Essence tab. Or Essence Scarab. Not this one. 229. $229. Jesus. Delete 229 tab. This is completely wrong. So this is going to be more like 300. 280. It's going to be more than that. 290. Okay, I've got this completely wrong. It's going to be like 210. It's going to be lower than that. 180. Lower than that. 150. It's too low. 175. 170. There we go. I've got the cheapest ones. Done. Okay, we're already starting to not... We're starting to already make less than a divine here, so it's not even worth... It's not even worth doing this anymore, right? We sold all of the big dick ones. The only one that's worth more than a divine left is Harbinger. God, this is such a nice tool from Maxwell. What was that? 122. Okay, 122. Currency. Here. Delete 122. This is not even close. So it's triple, but a little bit less. Let's try 310. Can be higher, 320. That's the best deal possible. There we go. All right. Very nice, very nice. And with all those chaos orbs that I just got, I'll control F for containment. And I'll buy 10 of them, maybe. 280? Guys, everybody stop doing strong boxes right now. Stop. Guys, everyone stop doing strong boxes. I'm the only one allowed to do it. Guys, you're taking all my monies. What farming strat am I moving to? Oh, I'm still gonna do strong boxes. You guys gotta stop. Guys, the containment scarabs are for me only. That's very rude of you guys. That one should be good, Lee. It should be good. And then I'll show you how to do this. You're gonna like this is hilarious. You're gonna laugh your ass off when you see this. It's very worth doing. You just show you made the tree. Okay, so first thing you're gonna do, I'll do the same thing for myself. So you go to POE.re. Here we go. And we're going to make a regular expression for T16 and a half. Should be similar to T17. But instead of currency... Wait, isn't maps one of them? Here, more maps. Instead of bonus currency, you want to buff the maps. And I don't know what's a good value. Does anybody know what's a good value for the maps to filter to? So you go in here, you put a minimum amount of maps, I don't know, 100. Minimum of 100 maps, get rid of the currency. Or, you know, whatever. Or you can make it 150, whatever. Block all the mods that you can't run. Keep in mind, this is easier than T17. So you should be able to open up like... By the way, I should be able to open this up. I'm going to open this up. I don't think I need to block either of these. Can I play this on Smiter? Cannot regenerate life, mana, or energy shield? I can't play it? Okay. I do have that amulet. I thought I did regen from this, though. Maybe not. Okay, anyway. Okay, it's okay. We'll just won't play it. Okay, anyway, you've got your setup. Let me copy this for my T17 Jim Bob. Let me edit this. And we paste it in and we save. Okay, there it is. So now we're going to do a different regular expression. We're going to get rid of currency. We don't care about currency. We want at least 100 maps. Everything else is the same. Corrupted map, make sure you include corrupted maps. Corrupted is fine. Okay. Now, we go in here and we edit. We add. We name it T16.5 Smite Maps. Paste. Okay. Now, what we do is we go get our Dunes Where's My Car. Okay, grab all these. Okay, and now let's chisel them up, make them good. Okay, and now go get your alks, and we're too lazy. We're too lazy to like scour an alk. That would be cheaper, but we're too lazy for it. So you alk them all. And now we're farming for maps here. Maps 50, maps 50, maps 50, maps 50. How rare is maps 100? How rare is this, guys? Can you just go with maps 50? It's not cheaper. The scour price is about the same. Guys, maps 100. Okay, so we ain't got no time for this. Put it at maps 50. Fuck this. Yes, it's memory influenced. Let's just do 50 here. Maybe we're blocking a lot of map mods. Okay, so now let's redo this for maps 50. Did I change the thing? This is maps 100. Nothing here. Nothing here should be blocked. All of this is fine. Something is wrong here. Something's wrong with my regular expression. I'm not blocking any of that. Like, when you check this, it has to be a corrupted map. I thought this just meant that... I thought that just meant it would include corrupted maps. I guess we don't corrupt... I don't even understand. I thought that would just include corrupted maps. Okay, so I guess you have to uncheck that? Okay, so we got 4 good ones. Divine, is he linking me that he wants change? Is that what he's telling me? Is that what he's telling me? All right. Let me see now that I've unchecked that. Let's see if we can go. Let's see if we can go 100 on the maps. I guess I can just eyeball it. So we got 100 so far. Here's 60. 60. Okay. 150 maps. 60, 50. Okay, so this isn't too bad. Maybe you could make it... 50 is extremely common. There's 100, but I can't run it. So maybe put it at 60 or something. Anyway, whatever you want. Okay, so now you've got these maps, right? So now what you do is you run Blight. Let's run the run with a I have one with here. This is 100 maps. Just put all these back. Make sure that when you do this, you run the T16 filter, not the T17 filter. Otherwise, it'll hide all the maps. So now you turn on the Blight strategy. Oops. So turn Blight on. And then go run the Blight. And now for the... So you don't want this one. So you take Blight Heart, you take Blight, and then you take Escalation, Corruption, well, 2 times risk. The problem with that is it can add a mod that you can't run. It's possible that it adds a mod that you cannot play. 2x risk adds 2 modifiers that might brick your map. So if you don't care, if you're level 100, you just fucking YOLO it, right? I'm not gonna die for free. But that would be higher. You definitely need these 4. Blight, Escalation, Blight Heart. Okay, well, you can run double risk if you want. You're gonna die sometimes. And then I think you can also do... We want something that buffs the Blight if possible. Then you can also do Bloodlines, or you can do Multitude. Let's do Bloodlines, I guess. I don't corrupt it here. I just run it. You can corrupt it. You can double risk it. You can go crazy. But let me just show you. Let me show you the idea. Let me make sure. Is this Blidget? Yes, this is Blidget. Okay, so then you just run it, right? And then you're supposed to run Settlers, right? Is that correct? Do you run Settlers for Blidget? And do you guys apply Delirium to it? Does Delirium matter for Blight, and do you run Settlers? Settlers with Invigoration and Bloom. What's Invigoration? What's that? Invigoration? Is that a scarab? Or is that a delirium orb? Invigoration. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the Blight Scarab. That's the Blight Scarab with the green gem bobs? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't have any of those. I'll buy one to demonstrate it. So I just want one. Okay, so here we go. So we'll drop Bloodlines for Invigoration. Okay, so here we go. Now we turn this in, or we just put this away. So we're doing Settlers with the red altars, Escalation, Blight, Scarab of Invigoration, Blight Heart, and Corruption. And we roll for maps. Do you need to do the 4th upgrade, guys, on the towers for the green thing to work? Yeah, and by the way, your computer is gonna... Lee, you wanna like be snacking as hard as you possibly can. Just one green tower is good enough. Do you guys know, do the altars affect Blight? Should you go kill the boss first and look for altars? Okay, so you run around. Do I have the right loot filter on? Yes. Okay, so look, every map that you get, look at the maps that you get. Look at that. Look, boom, boom. They're godly for your mappers. It gives you infinite maps for your mappers in your hideout. Okay, we're gonna play this. Okay, kill this guy. Okay, run the map, pick everything up. And then the fun happens. There's the Blight. As far as I know, they do. So we're looking for altars. Like, can I nerf myself to get more 600 chaos damage for rarity? Stuff like that. Give me that. Dunes, where's my car? Another 8 mod map. Okay. Here. Dead. When I'm level 100, I will, probably run double risk instead. Okay. Kill everything real quick. Okay. Maps, maps, maps. That's why we're here. But the real loot is in the Blight. When you do Blight, you summon green towers everywhere. Green, green, green everywhere. Green, 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 green. And you're playing a snacker and your guy's a god, so you should be able to kill them all very easily. And you want to kill them quickly. Because if you don't, you will lag out of the game. Here we go. Start the Blight. Skip the Blight. And then go as far as you can. Green. 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 Stay close to the pump. Green. 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 Excuse me, sir. Green. Oh, see, this is where Snacker is better than Smiter. Okay. Snacker is significantly better at this than the Smiter. You can kiss your computer and your graphics card goodbye. The Soul Eater won't die. Sir? Sir? This guy has more souls than Shang Tsung! And, yeah. Wait, how did I get a fortress map? Fortress? Rampart? Or... How did I get a fortress map? Aren't they all supposed to be... Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Fortress is the map that we want. God, I'm stupid. I thought, for some reason, I don't know why, I thought Fortress was Abomination. What is wrong with me? Yeah, of course it's Fortress. That's for the whole fucking reason we're here. My bad. And then you click all the scraps, and then there's a huge chest. There's a huge chest in the middle, too. Boom, 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 boom. See? That's it. Now you've got maps. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, I thought Fortress was Abomination. I don't know why. I was like, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Fortress. So I don't have any room. And yeah, that's what you do. Now with the T17 8 mod corrupteds, you put it in a giant tab and you have your mappers run them. The whole tab. And the T17 fortresses are the maps that you run.
What's on your mind?
That's what you do. You can do this on really any... Like, look at this one it gave me. Beautiful. So that's what you do, guys. Another thing is you can just vomit all the maps into your map tab and then just search when you're for corrupted. And then when you click on each of them, it'll highlight the ones that are corrupted, right? Like, look how beautiful that is. Then the fortress map, obviously. We love that. What scarabs was I using? Blight. 3 of the Blight ones. And then Cartography of Corruption and the other Cartography one that I'll just show you. Let me loot this and I'll just show you. What I do with the uniques is I pick them up and then I corrupt them, and if they actually get corrupted and stay unique, then I put them in my... So all those corrupted things, I take them to King's March, and I throw them in the Disenchanter, because corrupted usually DE for more.
Not bad, not bad.
And then you can get millions and millions of dust. You need millions of dust in order to... Look how many maps I got, by the way. Look at this. I got like more than an entire inventory full of 8 mod corrupted maps. Escalation, corruption. Yeah, I did escalation, blight, blight heart, corruption, and then the other one was the invigoration. Invigoration is where you put green everywhere and they give you better stuff. Another thing you can do, Lee, if you want even more payout, is you can also roll it for currency. You can roll for currency and maps. You can just eyeball it. You could put the map minimum at 100 and then just eyeball it and make sure that there's a currency roll anywhere. And then this can spit out divines as well. That's it. You do the map first, click all the altars, spawn the Blidget, green everywhere, kill them, and that's it. There are better 8 mod farms than Blight. Right, but I made an entire inventory in one map, right? Like, definitely works. There might be something out there that's better, but... What would I recommend for a first-time player PoE? Righteous Fire Chieftain by Pox, P-O-H-X. Righteous Fire Chieftain. Play that for sure.
You've learned something valuable in the device.
Hey, at 2120? Worth absolutely nothing. Lit. Worth absolutely nothing. This guy did an old tomato and got me some catalysts. I do not want this.
Oh, it's you. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Okay, that's it. That's legit. When you run out of T17s, you can run your T16 and a halves with Blidget instead to infinitely sustain everything. Is the idea. All right. Is it crafting stream time? I have 85 div. Let me see how much a perfect cluster jewel is. This is perfect for 70 divine. Should I buy it? This is perfect. T1 top. T1 top. T1 top. I'm definitely going to give him 70 divine for this. I guess it'll be here. Hey, this guy lowered all of his prices. I offered him 200 for all three. And he's lowered all of them to 71, by the way. Okay. Okay, let's craft it. Let's craft it. Okay, what fracture should I buy? We'll craft it. Okay, so large cluster jewel. Which fracture should I buy? No fracture? But isn't the fracture going to save us a shitload of time, guys? Guys, the fracture saves us a shitload of time, right? Fracture it myself. I know how to fracture it myself, guys. I've already made 3 of these cluster jewels for my minion guy. You buy the cluster jewel, you alt spam it till you get the one thing, you exalt it, or no, you aug it, you regal it, you exalt it, you slam the fracturing orb. I know how to do it. I just don't want to spend the time. I'm not... I understand. Fracture it myself to save money. I don't want to do that. It's taking too long. We're not making the fracture. Let's buy the fracture. I know how to do it. Exactly. Yes. I'm telling you, we're gonna buy the fracture. Buying the fracture and then crafting it. Oh. Oh. Let's do a count. 1, not mirrored, not corrupted. I don't think split even exists for cluster jewels, but so we want fractured, small, passive, increased effect 35 or fracture small. Ben says take either the 3% attack speed or the 35 effect. When crafting the minion things, the best in slot thing to go from is the effect. That was the best in slot for so not int. We don't want fractured int. Get effect. We can take int if it's cheap, because in trade we have fossils. Is fossil better than harvest reforge? Yeah, you can link wolf. And int would be, or this isn't right.
Gas orb with speed reforge until you have 3% speed. And then if have effect, fracture, one of the two mods, defense reforge and chaos orb and reforge more likely, and exalt and annul. Until you get good 4 mods. Effect, fracture, one of the two mods, 3% speed. And then if have effect, fracture, one of the two mods, defense reforge and chaos orb and reforge more likely, and exalt and annul.
So he says defense reforge. I assume that's on harvest. And then if you instead fracture int, I assume fracturing int is going to be a nightmare. Harvest caster reforge guarantees the attack speed. There's a video going over all of the math. We would reforge speed if increased effect was our fracture. And if attack speed is the fracture, do you reforge defense? Okay. So let's just get rid of... Okay, I understand. So let's just get rid of... let's get rid of int. Let's just do one of these two. So we can buy this one for 9. And on this one, we would reforge defense. And if we got the other one, then we would reforge caster, right? So this one is fine. What eye level does it need to be? 84? I guess we could check on Craft of Exile. Is it 84 for the cluster? $84 for T1 int, right? Well, you can do either one, right? You can do this one or you can do effect. We have to make 3 of these anyway, so I probably want to buy one of each. Okay, 84, correct fracture. Okay. I do have a dedicated tree. It's for Blight. Okay, so here we go. So the fracture is done. So we just go here and we just reforge defense, right? So we're trying to hit. Wait, this already has T1 int. Wait, but I need 3 mods, right? You need, do you do 3? Do you annul here? Or do you just, when you get a perfect T1, do you annul here? Or no? You would annul here. I was not annulling on 1 mod. Yeah, you'd have to slam 2 mods is the problem. And you'd have to hit 2 annuls in a row. I don't think we annul here. I think we have to reforge till 2 T1. Maybe I could annul 1 here if we get a perfect. Maybe if we get a perfect, we could annul in that at that moment. Or do you just not do you annul in this situation? A perfect T1, maybe we annul here. How much are exalts? 10 for a divine, 20 chaos each. Seven int. Nah. Nope. No. Yeah, defense looks like it's horrible. So the other ones we're definitely going to get increased effect instead. Oh. That one's so rare. Maybe we annul this one. Of course. 8 int. Rip. We're going to be here a while, boys. Well, I've failed every annul. I mean, this is... it's not T1. We might be able to settle if we get something decent. For now. Oh? Let's just see what happens. What we're looking for, in case you don't know, we're looking for energy shield, int, and increased effect. I mean, that was pretty good. That was almost really good. The increased effect seems so rare. Okay. Maybe we have to try to preserve one-shotted. Got rid of the only thing I cared about. Jesus. I've literally insta-failed every annul so far. Nah. Nah. Yeah, we need to... We're failing the annuls here. Okay, there's effect. I annulled it instantly again. Well, when you're crafting like this, it's definitely not profitable. I'm not going to try to double annul through that. Jesus, man. This isn't even fucking close. It's not even remotely close to even sniffing us something. I failed the annul again. Oh! Oh! Wait, nobody panic. Nobody panic. We finally hit the one annul we hit. Wait. Int one time. Int. Fucking God, dude. And it's over. Oh! And it's gone. I could have annulled there, by the way. I think I could have annulled for 11. We almost did it. That was close. 12 with the double annul. Nah. Okay. Oh! No! I used the wrong orb! I thought this was an exalt! Oh my God, dude. No! No! I used the wrong orb. God damn it, dude. Oh, that was pain. We almost had it. Dude, I used the wrong fucking orb. I mean, I deserved to lose there. I clicked the wrong fucking orb. Alright, let's buy some blue juice. Don't worry, guys. We were going to fail it anyway. That was heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Alright, what is this under? Life Force. Blue. Oh, are you telling me I just spent 4 divines of blue juice just doing that? Oh, God. Let's try to forget that happened. Six int, nah. Nope. I mean, it's perfect T1. Well, those are the right mods. I feel like you have to fracture. It's worth it to try fossils instead. Attribute plus dense. I don't know. Dense is going for... Each dense fossil is about 9 or 10 divine. Let's mess around with this for a bit more. Nope. 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 No. No. It can't be 25. Has to be 35, right? Nope. Jesus, man. Nope. I don't think I'm gonna try to double a null through that. Danger, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. How you doing? I'll try a single annul through it and then exalt. Could have tried another annul there. Here we go. Okay. Nope. Rip. All right, let's try 20 fossils for fun just to see how it goes. So you said dense and attribute. So if we go, let me see here. Only attribute. I thought the rarest was the 35%. So dense would block life. That's good. Dense would block life, and so how many of those do I have? I need 16 dense. And then the other one is... Let's see if this makes sense. Could figure it out on Craft of Exile. Int is a 1 in 40. Let's just try this anyway. This is 1.5 divine that we just bought. I want 5 more of these. I don't understand. Okay, well maybe that will go through. And let's go to Delve and buy the 2 resonators. And I need 20 of them. So this cost me about 2 divine. 2 divine to try this 20 times. Craft of Exile says only attribute fossils takes 3,000 tries. Dang, those are pretty good odds. Well, it still didn't work. I need 3 fundamental fossils. 3. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got 20 tries here, boys. Okay. Now it's time to go bankrupt. Here we go. That is so many million light years away from what I wanted. I can't even explain. As is that one. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this is trying to make me the absolute worst jewel that's ever been made. For the love of shit. There was 2 int energy shields. Just 2 is the problem. Whoever came up with that idea that was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anything worse. Fucking close. Whoever said that is going straight to hell. Okay. Rip. Oh. I have to try to annul through this. Jesus. Lighting money on fire. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh my. Oh. One time. I hate this game. Motherfucker. How to lose all your currency with Rax. Not gonna double annul through there, it'll never work. No. Double annul for perfect T1. I mean, it's perfect int. Okay. Uh-huh. Jesus. I hate this game. Oh, please give me 35 effect. Please. I fucking hate this game. Crafting these things is the most dog shit thing of all time. Okay, I'll buy one more round of this. Here it is. If we don't hit it, I've had enough. Yeah, this fracture is complete dog shit. No. God, that was close. Okay, wait. I don't want to talk about it. I think Satan himself made this cluster jewel. Let's sell the base. Don't ever buy a attack speed fracture. Okay, well that was kind of fun, but not really. Do I want to use yours? It's not great, but not that bad. It's okay, buddy. I'll just buy it. I'll just buy perfect ones. It's okay. I've got the money. Now that we have learned how to craft it. And now that we know how to craft it, we will never craft it. No, it's okay. Don't worry, guys. Now that we know how to craft it, we have learned never craft it. Rule number 1, never craft it. Boink. So let's just buy it here. Let's get rid of this. 12 of 12. Don't need this. Don't need any of these. We can count 1 of either enchant, added small passives, grant, lightning, or enchant added with attack lightning, or attack shield, I mean. Oh, I didn't put the squiggly. Attack shield, right? And then here, it's added small intelligence, 7, added small energy shield, 10, and then added small increased effect, 35, and then added small passive attack and cast, 3. What did I must have something wrong in my search. Oh, I put minions. Oops. I put minions instead of regular attack speed. Added small attack and cast. Not minions. There. They're dropping. So this one, both of these are perfect. So just buy this for 69. $12 passives. Isn't that exactly what we want? We want these nodes. That's the whole reason why we're taking this, right? Isn't that the entire point? This is perfect, right? 8 int, 3. This is a perfect jewel. T1 max, T1 max, T1 max, T1. Wait before you buy it. What are we waiting for? I swear to fucking God, if someone says craft it. Yeah, he just bought it. I'll buy it off stream, guys. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to give me a second here. One moment, please. Okay. Heal myself. I only have 1 HP. I do need heals. I don't think that guy sniped it, guys. The reason he told me to wait is because he said taking the cluster requires tons of passive points, and if you don't have resolute technique on your sword, you need these points from the mastery. Someone might have sniped it, but I don't think it was the guy who said wait. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We're chilling. Don't worry about it. I'll buy it off stream. No big deal. Not a big deal. Rage? I'm not raging. I'm good. I don't have enough money for a Resolute Technique sword. They're like 90 divines. I looked earlier. You can try to make the sword gambling. Yeah, gambling has gone very well for me today. Actually, I did make 2 House of Mirror cards. So it actually did go well for me today. Maven is here. Catalyst my mage blood. Oh yeah. You can, I forgot, you can catalyst belts? I don't even know exactly what I would catalyst. It's gonna give me like 2 res. Do I need the attributes? Because I don't get any life from it. We need to get the music going again, guys. Do I have a POB for this build? Exclamation smite. We got a bloodline. Love that. Guess both of those are bad. All right, Maven, me versus Maven boss. I need, hopefully she doesn't heal him more than I can DPS, which is possible. wasn't even close. Can you get Uber boss fragments from anywhere except T17 bosses?
Do try not to deliberate too long.
This is containment, yes. Did I kill all the Uber bosses? Not all of them. I killed Uber Shaper. I killed Uber Shaper and Elder. I killed Uber Cirrus. I killed Uber Eater of Worlds. I have not fought Uber Maven or Uber Searing Exarch yet. What's my loot filter? If you Google Fubgun T17 filter, that's what I'm using. In fact, that's why my thing got full. I'm supposed to be using the T17 filter. Samurai's Eye. How much are those worth? 0.6 divine each. Not too bad. Oh my god, we are cooking here. This is mucho el goodo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, mucho el goodo means very good. Okay. Jesus. Haven sure is making my life miserable over here. Hinakora's locks went from 50 divine to 90 divine. My God. Even if you're crafting like a mirror piece, isn't 90 divine like outrageous? It's okay. It says there's 46 monsters remaining. Where? How many monsters remain, huh? I wonder where. No more D4. No. We're not going to play any D4 until D4 improves pretty significantly. If you are playing D4 and enjoying it, I absolutely love that you are enjoying it. I love that. But I am not enjoying D4 at the moment, so there's no point to stream a game I'm not having fun playing, you know what I mean? Woody is streaming it, Macro is streaming it. I recommend them. If you want to watch some D4 content. I think Riker might be streaming it. I like Riker. The 94, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. What's up?
Well,
Take this. Chopped. Have I played hardcore in other games like POE, where a death equals a character gone? Yes, I played hardcore for most of my career in Diablo 3. Played solo and hardcore. In Diablo 3, if you die, your entire character is gone. It doesn't even like roll to softcore. It's actually gone. Best thing is reality fragment. Dang it. Wah, I'm crying. Wah. Never get what I want. Wah. Excuse me, sir? Extra life soul eater. Okay, this is me versus Satan. I don't understand. Why do these grasping... I think it's the grasping... Oh, I have unlocked players... I need to block this mod. I don't want to play players have 5% reduced action speed. I think it's so garbage, man. We are going to be getting rid of that mod. Garb Mercenary. Ephemeral garb. Pardon my stupidity. What is that? Is it a... What is it? Is it a chest? I'm using Doriani's, so I can't be a chest piece. I ain't never gonna see this mod again, I can promise you that. We're gonna be blocking it right now. Can I have the Bligit skip? Pick it up! Okay. After this one, we'll go hardcore SSF for a bit. Try to farm some porkies. Okay. Still more than 50 monsters remain. Still more than 50 alive. Oh yes, we have this entire hallway. $32 remaining. 27 remaining. There is a box over here. I can't attack? Like, game. Come on, dude. 23 left, huh? Any T0 drops? I don't think so. Did I get a single T0? I don't think I got a single one. No Blade Blood, no Headhunter, no Fishing Pole, no Rockiatas, no... I don't think I got a single T0. Why don't I run Ziggurat maps? Honestly, no particular reason. Trickster is immune to that mod. Maybe it's the Grasping Vines. I think it's the Grasping Vines. Is the Vines a currency mod? I'm not gonna run any shipments. The shipments need to be... I'm gonna send a 50 million shipment. We're gonna send a 50 million shipment. All right. We're gonna go hardcore SSF. Before we do that, let's spend these chaos orbs and try to make some maps. I'm just gonna get rid of. Let me Google and see. T17 map mods. That was one of my failed rings. Sold it for wow. I bought it for 9 and sold it for 12. I made back almost all that I lost. Good luck crafting it, my dude. So we made back almost all the money that we lost. So now we're at 92 divine. Do you guys think it's smarter for me first to buy the Resolute Technique? Should I buy the Resolute Technique weapon so I free up 4 passive points? Don't I get 4 passives for it so I can get the cluster jewel? All right, well, let's see the bad news here. I have one here that I could buy from myself. It's only a 14, though. Is it really that... Is it really that cheap? It is a... Oh, it's a... So you have to get a 15. Okay. So this is going to be brutal. All right. Let's see here. So if we go Ephemeral Edge. So let's search for it. We search for it here. And then we need this to be 15. And then we need Resolute Technique. Implicit, right? 87 divine. God, I hate life. Here's a 45 Here's a 45 for 90. I guess. What are the odds? What are the odds to corrupt it? I'm very sick of... Is what's better, 1% attack speed per 8 quality? Or 3% energy shield? So is this one better? So this is a 42 with a 15, but it has this. Should I buy this for 90? This is the exact same thing up for 85. 42, 15, and it has the quality. So apparently, quality 15, 42 energy shield, resolute technique. Seems correct. Okay. So it's only a 42, but it's the best deal for the price currently, so if I'm looking at this correctly, I think I could even resell it for like 20 more divine. I think this is worth a lot more than what we bought it for. Oh, I appreciated Einstein. It goes back to the whole I can't use handouts, you know what I mean? I gotta farm for it. By the way, guys, I guess I don't have a use for this, so I guess I just sell it. Sell it and it goes to the fun fund, because I'm not gonna... I guess I could sell a lot of this stuff. They're not perfect, so it's a half handout. Can you link them to me, Einstein? Link them to me. How many did you make? Maybe I'll just buy them from you. If they're decent, maybe I'll use them and go for a simplex amulet or something. Is anybody trying to make a smiter? I think I could potentially sell... I'm not going to use any of this stuff anymore, so... So don't you... Isn't it really only worth it if you have 3% attack speed? Isn't that like... Isn't that the entire point? I would just sell those, Einstein. I appreciate it. Is anybody trying to make this build? I will sell you these 3 jewels, this amulet, this ring, and this weapon with Resolute Technique. Cheaper than you can buy it on the auction house. This isn't my gear, so it's just going to go into the fun fund. So I can charge you way less. How much are we talking? Like, I'm not trying to sell it to you so you can resell it. I'm trying to sell it to you if you want to play. Is anybody actually trying to play this? Well, let's see here. So, again, cheaper than you can buy it on the auction house. So, this is it's a 44-14. The cheapest one is 50 divine, and the next cheapest is 60. I don't even know if the 50 divine guy is selling it. Let's call this 45, maybe. This is... I don't care about that. It's int, energy shield, damage with attacks. 33 divine. It's not worth 33 divine. Less than 33. I made this for 40, and I didn't have the greatest luck. And mine's a lot better than this one. So it's a lot worse than 40. The 50 and 60 ones were listed at the same time. I don't know, maybe it's worth 60. Not sure if people want this amulet. This is 9 divine. Let's call it 7. Let's call this 2. And let's call this 7. This would be 7. This would be 2. I'll sell this for 20. And I'll sell this for maybe the 50 is a Keck W. Gems with these. We don't need any of these gems. Just get rid of this. Is this even worth anything? Just get rid of it. It's worth anything. I don't even use this. I don't know why this is here. 2020. There's no way it's worth that much. Just get rid of it. Is there a reason I'm not using Resolute Technique? I am using Resolute Technique. I am going to use it. Where did my sword go? Here. I am. This is my new sword. I am using it. So does anyone want to buy these things for cheaper than the auction house? Does anyone want to buy all of them to make the build? It's cheaper than you can buy it on the auction house. And you don't have to buy it today. You can buy it tomorrow. I don't care. And the money doesn't go to me. It goes into the fun fund. Which pretty much has gone entirely to my brother so far. How much for it? Well, these two are 7. This one, let's lower it. Let's say this one's 15. So 7, 7, 14, 29. This is 2, 31. Texasy, you want this stuff? You have 50 divines and you can't afford the sword? You want to buy the sword for 50 divines so you have it? So I need tainted chromes for this, don't I? Tainted chromes. Can you do the crafting bench on a corrupted item? I didn't know you could do that. A 100 vowels? How much are tainted chromes? Oh, you use the socket trick? Oh. Oh. Then do I craft 2 green, or do I craft 2 green and then go... Okay, 2 green. And now I go 3. Now I go 3. Easy. God, I love dick. I mean sockets. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Sorry, I just wanted to be a Twitch chatter for a second. Okay. Let's see what this is worth. Probably nothing. Remember, guys, never care what anybody says. Never care. Let's go 1.6. Nah, 1.5. We'll give somebody... We'll put it as the cheapest. I scared you? Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to be a Twitch chatter for a second. It did feel good. I understand why people do it. But remember, never care what anybody says. Doesn't matter. You like my dick to fit into sockets? We know, Thick. You have 5 kids. Thick actually has 5 kids. Okay, so if we go here, so we can unspec Resolute Tech. We can unspec the accuracy nodes, right? Wants to buy Haste. All right. All right. Okay, so all right, so oh, we could fight Uber Maven. Bro, should we fight Uber Maven? I need 15 more strength for what? Just de-level the gem. That's kind of what I was thinking. So for right now, what can I do with 4 points? Should I just grab all the attack damage nodes in the cluster jewels for now? Yeah, we'll just de-level them. I can take these life energy. I could take 5% energy shield nodes. Should I take the 5% energy shield nodes for now, guys? These two. And then the 12, maybe a couple 12% attack damage nodes for now. Till we buy a cluster. Okay, let's just go here, 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 and here, and we'll respec these points later. There we go. Beautiful. Now, should we try Uber Maven for fun? I finally have enough money to fight Uber Maven. Do I not need precision anymore either? Can I drop this aura? What do I take instead of precision? I need it if I have the Watcher's Eye. Well, Watcher's Eye. Do I have one? Might not. I have Light of Meaning here. I don't know if I have that Watcher's Eye. I don't think I do. This guy said that we just turned on Backstreet Boys. This isn't the Backstreet Boys. There's a mastery node I should spec to gain more evasion. Which mastery node? This one? Which mastery node? The one above the jewel. Above this jewel? This one? Or... 1% evasion per 5 int. You're saying I should pick this up? Do I take both of them? Do I take the 30% increased evasion and the 1% per 5 int? I don't know if I have enough int for that to be better. I only have 752. Okay, so you're saying refund a random Jim Bob like this one. You're saying refund this Jim Bob and go here and take a second mastery and take this one? Okay. So this was reserving... How much was this reserving? Maybe I just don't reserve anything. %1 per 5, yeah, is way, way better, right? Let's see here. Right now I have 82%. Was that armor? No, it's evasion. I have 82 evade. And without this, I have 81 evade. So that seems... God, honestly, both of them seem useless. I guess we just take the 12% additive. Alright, let's try Uber Maven for fun, guys. I have not fought Uber Maven. I have no idea. Let me mute the music. Then we're going SSF here. Let's see if we can get a Pro Genesis. First of all, let's see if I can kill her. I might need a rescue here. Let's see. No. Alright. Want to get a bit further away here. I'll let it hit me. I don't. Just gonna assume. I'm gonna assume that she can't kill me. Oops, didn't mean to touch that. I think I touched the beam there. I gotta be a little bit careful here. It literally just DC'd me in the middle of Uber Maven. Bunch of people got kicked out at the same time. Dude, did I literally lose my Uber Maven attempt? That was like a 5. That was like a 5. I'm lagging so bad I can't even move. I can't even move. I can't do anything here. I just got DC'd in the middle of the very end of Uber Maven. And I just lost 5 divine. The one time I spent 5 divine to fight a boss. Check the fragment tab. I guess it could be there. Nope. I'm definitely gonna take the 5 divine out of the fund to refund me. Take 100 divine because you were gonna get a pro Genesis. Bro, I had Maven dead. Dude, I can't even move. I gotta turn off POE. Well, might be an early stream, boys. Skill issue? Yeah, my bad, guys. Let's try California. It's still garbage. It's still garbage. Well, I was going to play hardcore, but now I'm not going my hardcore guy because I'm afraid I'm going to die. Alright. Well, can't go hardcore. I don't trust it. Do you want to see the Pro Genesis? I'll buy 5 reality fragments and refund myself from the fun fund. Because that was bullshit. Yeah, where's my Pro Genesis? I swear to God, grinding your games. If you kick me, I don't care if you kick me. I'll just refund myself from the fun fund. God, that's hard to say. Try to say from the fun fund as fast as you can. Wait. Dude, one of the balls didn't stop in the middle? Bro, this game is bullshit. Bro. Are you fisting me right now? What a bunch of bullshit. Oh, God damn it, man. Bro, I stood in the middle. This stupid ass thing didn't charge. That was very bad. I fucked up twice there. Might die for this. Okay, should be fine now. I actually made 2 mistakes in 5 seconds. This is a fucking disaster. I don't remember what the last one was. I didn't remember what the last one was. Oh no. Okay, this is looking quite bad. This is not looking good, guys. Okay. Do I have some kind of debuff that's making me do no damage? I don't get it. This isn't good. Okay, I'm in huge trouble here, actually. I already have the debuff, so I think I can just take this. Okay. Just gonna get hit by this, and hopefully she does the memory game or something. Did I touch that beam? Couldn't quite tell. Oh god. This is not going well. I don't really want to get hit by that, but oh well. Should be fine. Jesus, my damage is so fucking terrible. Bitch. Lit. Nothing worth anything? Not really. Oh yeah, T17 filter hides boss drops. No progenesis, I'm crying. Just think worth anything? It sure ain't. I got a perfect one though. But it has one level all gems, so it's dog shit, right? So that was a big rip. My boot implicit has 6% action speed, which provides me 0 bonus. Why does this provide? But I thought that it said it couldn't be below 108 action speed. Your base is 108. It says at least 108, not it's set at 108. The boots don't increase it above that? Well, let's see. So my attacks per second are 2.22. If I took off these boots, then my action speed shouldn't change, right? Does action speed go into this calculation, or is it a separate one? Action speed does not show. It does, but you need 5%. Oh, I see. The roll is too low is what you're saying. It's because they use the lesser ones. Okay, so I need to redo it with 5% action speed. Why do I have a lesser roll on my boots anyway? It doesn't even make any sense. This is also for... Oh, Jesus. I have to do grand to get 5? Okay, does grand give you 5? I have Val skills target an additional enemy right here. Grand for 5. Goodbye, money. I didn't want any money anyway. So when I'm reading this, it just says you can ignore action speed slows. Players will gain no additional benefits from sources of increased action speed unless the total magnitude is 9% or greater. So unless I can come up with 9% action speed, this doesn't work. Can I get 9% action speed? Okay, so you need it on a belt slot, but you have mage blood. Okay, so and POB agrees with him. Okay, so he's actually right. This action speed somehow doesn't work, even though, God, that's... Yeah, that's not the way that I would understand it from reading the passive, but... I can go for Onslaught. Do I have Onslaught from something? Right now I'm using Quicksilver, Ruby, Sapphire, and Topaz. Okay, so I have a chance to gain Onslaught on the boots. Is it worth re-rolling this to get 12% chance? I'm killing a lot, though. I feel like I should have this up almost always. Okay, so let's just find something useful here. Am I ailment immune? What do I have? Movement speed, evasion, curses. This makes me immune to shock, right? Am I already immune to shock from this with Mage Blood? Is it worth throwing Storm Shroud? Is it worth throwing Storm Shroud into as one of your jewel slots to become ailment immune? You made him richer? What did he get? Immune to freeze, yes. Shock avoidance, 146. Okay, so we won't go for shock then. I mean, we can just literally check Ben's POB and see what he takes. You know, we can just look instead of guessing. He takes the percent avoid shock. He takes the shock and then he puts rarity. I see what's happening here. he takes a silver flask, and then he takes a silver flask, then he drops the lightning thing, and he stacks the lightning on his gear. So this lightning thing isn't actually really doing anything for me, barely, because I'm already stacking max lightning res at it's here and it's here. So I already have, I already have 86. So I'm only getting 4 from the flask. So then he picks up silver and he takes... He actually takes rarity just to get better loot. So should I drop that and go rarity and just drop 4% lightning res, max lightning res? Right, yeah, I understand the math on that. The difference between getting hit for 25 versus the difference of getting hit 10 is... You would drop the Quicksilver flask, but then we won't be a speedy boy. Let me see. Okay, so I take the silver flask, and then do I redo this roll and just go pure movement speed? Well, we can't get action speed. We just went over this. Action speed does nothing for my build unless we can get it to 9%, which I cannot do. Okay, so... I mean... Do I need more avoidance with shock when I already have 105% shock? 105, isn't that... It can't hit me? If I have a 100% chance to avoid it, I always avoid it, right? So that's... Don't need that. No. No. I mean... Is this good? I don't know. Oh. Don't need that. My Papa John. Have I even looked at the Papa Johns? I don't even think I set these. King Kongor is here. What's up, buddy? What about this one? I stand still all the time. How about this one, guys? How about Tuko Hamamaka? Hey, boogers taste good. You use Solaris for bossing. So, can I be frozen if I don't take Brine King? Let's see. If I click this and I check my character stat, I am still immune to freeze. Okay, so I don't need... So I don't need this Papa John. So maybe I take Lunaris and Tuko Haka Nakamaka Hamamaka? Or... Why in the fuck am I using this? Doesn't even make sense. Yu-Gi-Oh? Does your mercenary count as a minion? It looks like we go for this, and we have to kill Tassin Warmaker. What am I doing? Mr. Kongor. Well, I was going to go hardcore SSF, but then I got kicked out of my Uber Maven fight. So, now I'm scared. This is worth 309. This looks like an absolute piece of shit, so let's just val it and lose all of our money. Done. Okay. Reduced effective curses. Don't I already get that from Mage Blood? Let's just get something that does something. No. 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 I don't place totems. Damn. That was almost worth something. You can hit movement. Oh, you can just get straight up movement speed? Do we get endurance charges on this build or no? I don't remember getting charges. It's a tiny one though. Can I use the baby ones for it? Is it this one or just plain movement speed? You can just get straight up 6% movement speed. I was going to search for movement speed, but my boots already have movement speed on them. Or should I do 8% increased effective onslaught if I switch to a silver flask? Right, but I'm not just talking about the percent of the movement speed. Doesn't it also increase my attack speed? Onslaught isn't just movement speed. I'd also get 1% attack speed, but it has to be 9, right? Well, 9 would, I guess moving it to 21, I guess it's already above 8 naturally, so it doesn't matter. So it doesn't have to be 9. But Blessed Orbit anyway. Easy. Okay. And now I can craft real movement speed on it, right? It only applies to action speed. Okay. So if I go here, now I can craft 24 movement speed. 24. Jesus Christ, I have no money now. All right. Now I can drop the Quicksilver Flask and spend $5 million. I don't care if it sells, just to sell it for 1 to 9. Now we can spend $5 million on an appropriate silver flask. So we want silver flask, and I want non-unique. And then I want the Alchemist Silver Flask of Kaka. I have curses. I have movement speed. I don't even think evasion is something that he goes for. So we need to get the shock. So Alchemist Silver Flask of Bog Moss. But don't but I thought for the prefix, oh, you can go with any tier as long as it has increased effect, is what you're saying? So I need it to be Bog Moss, but I need 25 increased effect. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Nice. So is this a dual mod? Is reduced duration increased effect? Do I have to search for it as a single mod on the site? Transfer avoid shocked. Is it during effect? Yes. Just plain increased effect searching will work. Okay. So minimum here needs to be 51. And then we need increased effect. Minimum 25. Is 51 good enough for 100%? It must be 52. Of course. 2 divine Satan. Satan. Jesus Christ, man. Well, Satan is real.
Now, what was the name of that
I know, Guys, we have a new rule on this stream. No crafting ever. We've already crafted and lost 9 million divines. That's enough divines lost for 1 millennium. We're not even allowed to craft maps. We have to run white, unchiseled, unalked maps. No, you're good. We crafted earlier and we lit like 15 divines on fire. Anyone caught crafting in my presence will be punched in the dick swiftly. Guys, does anybody have any mirrors? Does anybody want some mirror items? Who wants some mirror gloves or a mirror armor? Anybody want some mirror stuff? Both of you to assume I have a mirror. Well, can't go hardcore. I'm afraid I'm gonna die because I just got DC'd in Uber Maven. Well, we're gonna have to start the stream tomorrow in hardcore, otherwise the hardcore Andes are gonna be real mad. Satan? But remember, guys, don't let me forget. The Fun Fund owes me... How much do they owe me? At least 4 divine. We'll call it 4 divine. The Fun Fund screwed me over. What's the best class for a beginner? Righteous Fire Chieftain by far. Where's our music, guys? How long have we been going without the music? Jesus. God, I suck at streaming. We suck at watching? That's a much better way to put it. Yeah! How did you guys let me turn off the music? Stupid ass viewers.
Try not to deliberate too long. Keep it. That much I'll admit.
Should we go hardcore SSF anyway and just risk it? And if I die, who gives a shit? Should we go anyway after this map? Or should I just keep farming? What should I do, guys? Go anyway? For sure? I thought I was scared, but then I searched my feelings and I'm not really that scared. Like, who cares? Bro, should I order a pizza? Nah. Pizza's bad for you. I forgot pizza's bad for you. I've earned a slice or two. Guys, I had to kill Uber Maven twice. Because grinding gear games screwed me over. So... Jesus. This guy has like triple life. This is my ZDPS Jim Bob here. Yep, keep dropping me stuff. By the way, I just realized I didn't finish either of my Papa John's, did I? I have to go do the maps for the Papa John's. Excuse me, sir? Dude. This box is so dog shit, man. I hate it. Stupid ghosts. I don't like the ghosts. Dire Straits, man. What a band. Thought it was behind me. All right, let's try hardcore SSF. Give me 1 second. Let me go ask Sarah something. All right, here's what I think we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna stream for another hour. Then I'm gonna raid Sarah, and we're gonna play Fortnite. And Sarah's, it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be me, Gazzy, Lily, and Sarah. DS Lily and Gazzy TV, if you know them. And if for some reason Lily can't play or she has to go, we'll get Texasy or DM or Hog wants to play. Maybe King Kongor wants to play. Should be fun. We'll probably get stream sniped, but there have been a couple of nights lately where we've won every single game. So hopefully, hopefully we can throw down some more wins here. All right. Okay. Did the cluster come out okay? Limit break. The cluster crafting is off limits from being spoken about for the rest of eternity. As far as we're concerned, we never even attempted to craft that cluster jewel. We will never speak of it ever again. Okay, so what I need here, guys, is we need a certain map that we don't have because we need to farm porkies. You had to leave when I started? Believe me, you left at a good time. What farm strategy would you recommend for someone joining the POE 3.26 League now? If you don't have your Atlas done, I would follow Palsteron's day one tree, meaning like at least 125 of your points. If you do have that, then well, let's think about this. So a strategy like Legion loses a lot of value this far into the league, right? Because Legion just pays like pretty good currency, but the main thing that Legion pays is the emblems, and the emblems are one of the huge reasons why the emblems do well is because people sell them as 5-ways for XP, but I would imagine a lot less people are buying that this far into the league, so probably not Legion. A lot of people are doing really high-end crafting, so Betrayal would be really good, but Betrayal is also very complicated. Abyss is very, very strong if you're doing a caster. That's a really good option. Strong boxes is really good, but the thing with strong boxes is it costs a lot to start. It definitely makes the money back and more, but strong boxes are expensive to buy containment. If you aren't doing containment or don't have the plans to go containment, I think it's useless. People said Breach is pretty good. Blight is pretty good. So Breach, Blight, I probably shouldn't have clicked that, by the way. Breach, Blight. Strong boxes if you can buy containments. Abyss, all that's good. Yeah, Breach is also good because it gives XP. By the way, I have the wrong damn... thing on here. I need to go back and see if I dropped any maps. Abyss is really good if you have the if you're playing a caster. Okay, I don't see anything too good here. Harvest is really good, by the way. Flower picking is good because everyone's gambling all of their cards. So yellow juice is big good. Harvest, yeah, harvest with the flowers is good. Incursion is the best early league strategy. Is incursion, is that heist? Or what does this guy have? An amethyst ring with fire damage on it. None of that looks so too good here. Not gonna mess with that ore on hardcore and tier 1 maps. Not brave enough. Oh, is incursion Alva temples? Oh, okay. Guys, I don't mean to brag or anything, but I have 2 maps. 2 maps done in hardcore SSF. I am such a god. I'm such a god, dude. Damn, I'm good. Blight start was a disaster for you? You mean it was a disaster today, or you started Blight and hated it earlier? The Blight strat was a disaster for you. I don't understand. What was the disaster about it? You died 100 times at least. I don't get it. Why? You died 100 times. Did you put the risk scarabs in that I told you not to? The empowering strat is very DPS heavy. Lee's character is an actual god. Something's got to be very wrong. Lee, did you just stand on the tower and just slam snacking? Should literally kill every monster before it can even walk forward. When I did Blight, I never saw a monster. I never saw an enemy. They never got to be alive for more than 1 second. Yeah, your snacker Lee should already be way stronger than mine, and mine obliterated Blight. I just stood there and I just kept snacking. Snack, 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 snack. Just click one green, snack, 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 snack. That's it. I never saw an enemy. They couldn't even move. On easy maps, it's easy. I mean, on T17 and a half, don't put in the risk scarabs. Do the ones that I showed you. Your snacker should kill everything before it can even take a step forward. Yeah. Don't... Yeah. In order to do that, you would need, like, a mirror character. Doing them half juiced isn't worth the investment. I mean, a single T17 map is worth almost half of a divine. One fortress is half of a divine. You're a bunch of cucks for not helping with anything. You're a bunch of fags. Empty sins. I better not. I was gonna literally bury him into oblivion, but I better not. Let's just move on. Thank you for banning him, Lee. Twizzle? Twizzle? Pfft. I mean, Lee. Let me clarify the point of the strategy. You should be running T17s with containment all day long. Like, that's what you do. What I'm saying is you have the Blight strategy for you will find T16 and a half dunes. If you just click on the Blight thing, quickly re-roll it for some maps, and run 5 of them quickly, you can fill an entire quad tab with T16 corrupted 8 mod maps, which are for your mappers. Your mappers will bring you divines, Valdos puzzle boxes, a ton of godly shit. And when you do it, you can also get a couple of fortress maps so you can run more T17s. The point is not to run Blight all day. The point is it's a good thing to do when you run out of T17 maps or if you run out of T16 maps for your mappers. That's the point. You will not make more doing Blight than strong boxes unless you ultimate juice it with a mirror character. If you roll the maps yourself, you can feed them the bricked ones. You can do that, yes, but I mean, getting an entire tab of 8 T16 8 mod corrupteds is pretty sick. See, it's very hard for me. I gotta switch my thinking here. So everything that I have is utter garbage. Everything I have is garbage, and I gotta remember that. I'm still stuck in the mode of 100-mile-an-hour T17s. I'm playing hardcore SSF. My guy absolutely sucks. I have nothing. I've got to remember all of this. I think I'll just take 5% life here. What are the... You need a proper Atlas tree. Any recommendations? The best tree to run if you don't have your Atlas points is Palsteron's tree. The best tree to run if you have your Atlas points is probably either Abyss if you're a caster, or Strongbox is very strong. People say Breach is very good. Blight is very good. Those are your choices. I mean, there's probably other things that are good besides what I said. Yeah, you can do Abyss if you're not a caster, but then you have to click 5 million times, which is not fun. Nobody likes doing that. Ain't nobody got time to click nothing. Yeah, do you need to mirror them? If you guys need to mirror anything, just let me know. I can log over and do the mirroring for you. I have the Smiter mirror chest piece, and I have the mirror gloves. So if you need either of those, let me know. Okay. Can I see the items, mister? I would have to log over to show them to you. As far as I know, they're both absolutely perfect. Like 3,700 evasion, 30% necrotic armor with the global defenses, perfect T1 suppression, perfect everything. The gloves are perfect attack speed. All of them have the double excusi Eldritch implicits. Like if you want to mirror them, I can log over and show them to you. They're absolutely perfect. I had somebody mirror the gloves earlier. I don't think either of them can be better. I will say there is one thing, actually, just to be completely honest. The chess piece is missing 1 evasion rating. It has like 3710, and the perfect would be 3711. So you are missing 1 evasion rating. Yeah. Well, I'm just being honest here. Yeah, I think the gloves are absolutely perfect, but the chest piece is missing 1 evasion rating. I mean, I'll just show it to you here. If you guys need to mirror something, I have 2 mirror items. Here it is. Trickster. Yeah, I believe it's 1 evasion rating. We can check. Here's the gloves. 100, 49, 43, 18, 58, 50. 30 quality. Warlock gloves. Perfect. Perfect double excusi Eldritch implicits. Perfect base. Same thing here. You'll notice at the bottom, it's only plus 374 evasion rating instead of 375. So we are missing 1 evasion rating. Yeah, if you want to hear the mirror items. So other than missing one evasion rating. List it. The reason the fee is you have two choices. It's free, or you can tip me 1 divine for logging over. 1 divine is the maximum fee that I will accept. Your choice. 0 or 1 divine. Those are the choices. What about a taco? No, that's way too much of a payment. No. Tacos are way more valuable than divines. Ain't nobody paying a taco for that. Nobody's dumb enough to do that. You want to do it? Okay. Okay, I'm here. Raxxanterax Trickster. Which one do you want? You're making tacos as you listen to my stream? I knew you were smart. Oh. Jesus, you want... This guy just has 2 mirrors of Calandra just sitting around? Jesus. Settle down, Bezos. So, I would ask you which one you want, but I'm just going to be very clear here. You want both of them, right? Okay. He said both. Yeah, we're dealing with mirrors of Calandra here. I don't want to fuck around. Don't want to mess up. So, here's a pair of gloves for you. And here is the chest piece for you. Boom. There you go. Can I accept 1 for each item? Alright, I'll take it. I'm poor. Thanks, man. You tried to sneak one in the top right corner, thought I wouldn't notice. Anybody else want the Ultima Giga Chad items for, like, no fee? Anybody else? While I'm here before I go back hardcore? What are the stats? They're perfect. The gloves are actually perfect. Perfect base, 30 quality, excusi implicits. Think every best affix at the perfect roll. Now, here's where the bad news comes in. If you look, the chest armor is missing 1 evasion rating. It's like complete garbage.
Tell you who isn't garbage, though. Kenny! Hi, Kenny!
Congrats on my mirror items. They're not even mine. Another community member made them and wasn't getting people to mirror his items, or he had 5 people mirror it. And he said, Rax, I bet people will mirror it if you hold it. I'm like, yeah, probably. He said, here. I said, okay. I mean, these are the items I need for my build. He got 9,000 energy shield from the chest. You're welcome. I apologize that it's missing 1 evasion rating, though. So I apologize. listed on trade, it might get some people's attention. The reason why I haven't listed it on trade is I'm not here trying to undercut the mirror crafters, right? The people who actually took the time to make the mirror items. I don't want to come in there and just, hey, I have mirror items too. Why don't you just, you know, do it for free from me, you know? I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers. What do you, so you might ask, well, why the hell am I doing it anyway? I'm just doing it for the community. The guy who gave me these mirror items is a member of our community. So if you're here, you have mirrors, you want the godly shit, come get it from me for free. But I'm not trying to be a piece of shit in the community. You know what I mean? There's no fee. No. There's no fee. If you want to, you can tip me 1 divine. It's a 1 divine tip maximum. I won't accept more than 1 divine. I'll accept 1 divine for stopping what I'm doing and logging over and crafting it for you. That's the maximum. Yeah, it's like, you know how, like, you know, in a corporation, how it doesn't matter how good you are at your job. The only way that you'll actually move up in the world is if you know somebody. So I need to be running, what do I need? I'm running Terrace, right? Only. It's like that. You know me. It's like, it's all about who you know. It has nothing to do with like merit. You guys know me, so you can get it for 1 divine. 1 divine tip maximum per item, but you can just give me 0. You don't have to give me anything. I don't care. You don't have to give me a single thing. One second here. Did the creator not want a tip? He told me that he was gonna quit unless he could make Molten Strike of Zenith or something. But I had 3 mirrors of Molten Strike of Zenith gear because a guy with 3 mirrors of gear quit and gave me his gear. So I thought about making the build, but since he said that's literally the gear he was looking for, he said, take my mirror items, mirror them for people. I'll borrow the Molten Strike of Zenith gear. And when I'm done, I'll give it back to you. And then when I get it back, I can either make the build or I can just give it to you guys, you know, whatever. Anything. You're going to give me 2... You have 2 more mirrors? Dude, what farming strategy do you do? I appreciate it, buddy. You guys will absolutely... I know you guys. You guys think I'm the generous ones. I'm the generous one. The real generous one is you guys. You guys will give me literally the shirt off your back. Every time I log in, if I have a single problem, someone will craft me the jewels or give me the maps, or... I know how generous you guys are. Thank you. It's so nice of you. But, let me see something here, actually. I enjoy the grind. I enjoy, trying to... make things as difficult on myself as possible. So I will politely decline the 2 mirrors. But thank you. I would like to know your farming strategy, though. How do you have 4 mirrors? How does this guy have 4 mirrors? Gambling House of Mirrors. I did make a mirror, almost an entire mirror, Gambling House of Mirrors as well. But I was not allowed to use it, so I gave it to my brother. And now my brother told me he couldn't do Blight. Now I'm mad at him. I'm gonna have to look at his character later. Am I too late to start now? How long does a league last? It is never too late to start playing POE1. I think this game is so fun. I get why, like, a lot of the content creators have been playing this game for like 10 years or whatever, 10 years straight. So they like play for a month and they're bored and they go variety stream. I understand. But I'm not. I've only been playing POE1 for a year. So I'm not bored at all. So, bro, I'm just getting started. So this is the map we need to run over and over and over. It's only a tier 1 map, but I need to run this until I get a porcupine. I need 6 porcupine cards. I've only found 1 so far. So that's really garbage. Another thing, you have a huge advantage when you start late because everyone is selling such godly gear for cheap. I guarantee you I could open up the auction house or the trade site and with only spending like 5 chaos orbs on every single slot, so like, I don't know, 50 total chaos orbs, I could make a snacker that would decimate T17. For 50 chaos, you can obliterate T16 easily. You might even be able to do very shittily T17. What's a snacker? A snacker is volcanic fissure of snaking. I call it a snacker. Where are my porcupine cards? Dude, should I gamble porcupine cards with harvest juice? Cast Ice Nova should be okay. We just jump away. How do I like SSF Hardcore? It's fun. Chilling. Be a lot more fun if this game would give me my effing porcupine cards. But that's okay. Oh, okay. Right, yes. Minus the gem. You got to actually get the gem. I farmed the gem myself, though. You can get the gem yourself in 2 seconds, right? It took me 4 tries, but 4 labs is like 30 minutes of work. So, yes, you go get the gem yourself, and then you spend 50 chaos on the gear. Here's a question. Is there anybody in chat that fits all of this description? You fit all of this. You're in maps. You're playing Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. And you can't do T17s. And you have 50 Chaos Orbs. Is there a single person that meets all of that criteria? You're playing Snacking. And you can't do T16. But you've got 50 Chaos Orbs. Is there anybody that fits all of that description? Probably. Elemental, that's you. Me. You fit... No, you'd have to fit every single one. So Elemental and Mr. Rock. You keep dying. Okay. Are you at T16, Mr. Rock? You can do snacking in hardcore. Probably not the way that a lot of people build their POBs, because you just don't have any defense, but... So just to show you for 2 seconds, I'm just going to demo this for you for a second. Look at this. If I open up the trade site, watch this. You got 50 Chaos Orbs. We clear. So first of all, buy the axe, right? What's it called? Combs, Primacy. Buy this axe if you don't have it. Okay. You can get it for a Chaos Orb. Try to get it with pretty good damage, right? You could probably even get it 6-linked for cheap. So that should solve your 6 links. But let's take something, for example. Let's take, I don't know, boots. Let's say your boots suck, right? So watch this. I'll show you a trick. If you pick boots here, and you say non-unique, then at the top here, you're going to put something that you require on your boots. So let's say you require, no matter what, 30%, or let's say 20% movement speed, and let's say we require 100 life, right? And let's say you want armor. So let's put 200 armor on it. Now, we're going to do a trick here. Do weighted sum. And then just put every good stat you can think of. Chaos res. Or elemental res would be very good. So now, what we want to do is we're going to set the maximum buyout at 5 chaos. And think about these 2 stats. So when you think about points of fire res, lightning res, and cold res versus chaos res is quite a bit more valuable because it's harder to get. So if I'm going to weight elemental res at 1, chaos res you might weight at 4 or maybe even 5. So I'm looking for boots, maximum 5 chaos orbs with really chonky life, really good movement speed. Let's even bump up the armor. 300 armor. Search. Now, okay, perfect. I was going to say, you want the results to be under 10,000. 69 results. I plan that. Now, here's the trick. Click by sum. So these boots have 115 life, 25 movement speed, 80 elemental res for 5 chaos orbs. I mean, they even have some chonky evasion. These starter boots are just insane for 5 chaos orbs. You could do the same exact process with gloves. And you would probably get way better boots even if you lowered it to 200 armor. If we lowered it to 200 instead of 70 results, now we have 100. Sort by sum. These have 12 chaos, 59 elemental, 112 life, 20 movement speed. Okay, you can do the same thing for gloves. Gloves. Movement speed is gone. Let's say, I don't know, add more good stats. You would love attack speed. Wait, that's real good. We waited at 3. You know, whatever. Whatever else you want. Search, sort by sum. Oh, you really need accuracy for this build. These have 55 elemental res, 13 chaos res, 115 life. If you just put an item like that in each of your slots for 5 chaos orbs, you just murdered T16. That's already good enough. Yeah, you only need accuracy for later on, right? But do you guys understand the process? Mandatory stats at the top, then weighted sum of anything else that would be good for you. Set the buyout at whatever your budget is. And then you can easily do T16 not die with chonky life, armor, resistances on all of your gear. They're not going to kill you. That should be plenty good enough. Any tips to make your stupid mercenaries stop dying in T17s? Yep, I can teach you that. I can show you. So, the way to get your mercenary to stop dying, there's a couple of different ways to do it. But my guy never dies. Never. It has no deaths with this setup. And it comes from 2 different things. If you get a shield that has recover 3%, 3% is the worst roll, by the way. 5 is the best. If you have recover life on block and then give him spell block and block, that almost in its entirety will keep him alive through nearly anything. Then you can use these boots for spell block, or you can take the other ones, the replica boots for reflect immunity. And then the other trick is Defiance of Destiny. Perkle's Toe for lightning builds gives you 30% more damage, but Defiance of Destiny will keep him alive forever. And you're looking for a really good roll on the bottom stat, gain 20% of missing unreserved life. And if you play Doriani, you also need a very low lightning resistance. So a 2014 is very, very good. Defiance of Destiny with this shield, the recover life on block with block on it. I didn't give him a wand on purpose so he wouldn't kill himself to elemental reflect. I don't care about his attacks. I do all of the damage, not him. Recover life on block with chance to block and Defiance of Destiny, my Mercenary has 0 deaths. 0. There's a cheap way to get ailment immunity. Are you talking to me? Are you talking about like Storm Shroud with the shock on a flask or something? Or this has attack speed, 114 life. And lightning res. Didn't you guys say I must have flat? I have to have flat, cold, and lightning damage, both? I don't left click, guys. I don't left click. I move with force move. It says 139 life on it. Way better defenses. Oh, that's nice. You followed Maxwell's build guide and you're dying in T14s. Should you follow a different build guide? I mean, the one on Maxwell should be really good. If you're dying on Snacker and T14s, it's got to be a gear issue, right? Probably, I would guess, very, very bad gear. Can I afford to drop 10 lightning res? Yes, I can. Okay. So I need more sockets on this. I have a 5 link, by the way, but I can't color it correctly. Okay, that's good sockets, but I need a blue. Okay, excellent. Okay, so that was a huge upgrade for me. Kinetic can't use Scepter. Yeah, Kinetic is only wands, right? Wand only. I guess let's just take life for now. I'm using a kineticist on my Smiter. I'm using a kineticist. Am I not supposed to use kineticist? I'm just using the haste aura. Let's do this one so I can try to get some more div cards. Okay, so first of all, I can put a prefix on this. So let's do that. Let's take this one. Okay, I got the worst roll possible. Thanks, Satan. All right. Dang, my armor and my evasion are very low. Okay. Yeah, that's another huge piece of surviving is endurance charges, and another thing is taking the leech stuff. Did you guys take the leech node in the middle? When I took the leech node and took leech as instant, I survived way better.
Advance. I'm ready for you. Do try not to deliberate deliberate too long? Spineless and indecisive.
Wiggly Worm, thanks for the prime, man. Let's see here. So I have 66% armor, and then I've got 70% evasion right now. Not bad for a start. You found a mercenary with 2 divines. I haven't seen a mercenary with a divine in like I don't think 10 days. And you found it in Act 8. You found an apothecary in a T9 map. I thought apothecary only dropped in Defiled Cathedral. Or can it drop in other maps now? The only apothecary I've ever gotten is from a div card. It's not caught. Defiled Cathedral can be a T9 map. I think they rotate what tiers they're at. Defiled Cathedral could be T9. I thought. Yeah, you could scry it to another map, yeah. You could scry it to another map as possible. I would be shocked if you're running T9 maps. If you had already ran Defiled Cathedral, you would have only ran it once, probably. You hit the Nameless Seer and you scried it to a different T9 map that you plan to favorite later. Like, the odds of you having Defiled Cathedral scried to a different map while running T9s doesn't even make any sense. With a new character, that's possible. Anyway, it's totally possible what he's saying is true. Like, Defiled Cathedral could have been T9 in a league. It's fine. I'm not calling him a liar. That wasn't what I meant at all. I'm just saying, if you haven't found apothecaries, it's because you didn't run Defiled Cathedral or you didn't scry it away, right? I had Defiled Cathedral scried to Dunes the entire league, and I ran Defiled Cathedral. I still didn't get one apothecary. I even ran strongboxes, which have diviner strongboxes, right? Which have div cards. I still didn't get it. It's rare. Tell you what else is even rarer, the porcupine. You did find it on Defiled Cathedral. Crimson Temple also has it. I don't even know if I know that map, Crimson Temple. Doesn't even sound familiar. My filter shows it. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can go get it out of my stash and make sure, but I dropped one. Are they supposed to be this rare? I even out'd this map to try to find it. I guess let me go get my card and make sure. I can't use the shields. That doesn't help me. Okay. All this is horrendous. I guess let's be sure. I'm pretty paranoid. Card. Owned. The porcupine. If I go in here and drop it on the ground. Yep. It's there. Come on, porcupine. I don't know how people want me to farm this porcupine. Like, how do I get more terrace maps? Do I just... Maybe Kirik has one? Just do Act 8, but do they actually drop, though? I'm at least getting XP here, right? And some drops. You get DRs based upon how over leveled you are. Well, if that's true, that's bad news for me. Take them down, boys. Okay. Dang it. Well. Stuff sucks. Sucks. How long does farming porcupine take? Okay, so it's just gonna take a while to find it. It's just not a common drop, I guess. I do have one. Okay, I mean, that's better than 0. Not a lot better, but a little bit better. Be right back 1 second. Jesus, this Culver's spicy chicken sandwich. Like, I would say I like spicy food. I would say my heat tolerance is higher than your average Jim Bob. But the spicy chicken from Culver's, it'll kind of kick you a little bit. Did I get a kids meal from Culver's? No. Should I have? Is the kids meal lit? Does it have a toy? Okay, we are going to do... Confirmed. We got everybody. It's going to be me, Gazzy, Lily, and Sarah. We're going to play Fortnite. So, need Sarah to start her stream. And we go. Until then, we ain't got no time for that. We got to play. What do I have here? They have more life. Should be fine. You accidentally identified your first jewel and made 40 divine? Easy. Tell Gazzy to update his damn POB. Alright. I love yelling at Gazzy for stuff. Let's do that. Alright. Just being a little bit careful because it's hardcore SSF. Ow. Didn't feel good. Okay. Forward we go. Okay. Bow build me likey, kind of. I mean, I'm wearing a bow, but it's actually a totem build. But I mean, I'm wearing a bow, so does that count or what? I think my mercenary has both haste and grace. Yeah, both. Boom. Boom.
Make your choice.
No D4. I have no plans to play D4 in the immediate future. I'm just waiting for the game to get better. It's not super fun for me right now. There's no point to play a game I'm not having fun with, you know what I mean? I'm actually, contrary to what some people on the internet think, I'm not trying to be a drama queen here. I made the video that I wasn't happy with D4. Not for clicks or drama or anything, I'm just trying to say how I feel. Sounds like from the reception of the video that I wasn't the only one who felt that way. Now I just patiently wait for them to fix it, and that's it. You know? Do I feel like the Blizzard team is a bit lost? Well, it's probably no secret to you guys that sometimes I have the opportunity to talk to gaming companies. I talk to the developers anyway. When I talk to the developers of Diablo 4, I do not get the impression that they're lost. When I speak my opinion, and believe me, out of any content creator who has meetings with Blizzard, the one who's infamous for speaking his opinion is me. No, we seem to understand each other very well about what works and what doesn't. So then the $1 million question, if that's true, is, well, if they understand and let's even go as far as to say for the most part they agree, why doesn't it get changed at Blizzard? And the honest answer is, I don't know. But I'll tell you what it is, and I'll tell you the most common theory that I know is wrong. A very common theory is every Diablo 4 developer is just a stupid idiot that knows nothing and cannot make a video game. That's not true. Adam Jackson worked on the Diablo 4 team, and now he works for Riot. You know, it's like, you know, there are smart people, there are smart, capable developers on the team. Still, even now. I don't know. If you want my best guess, I would guess it's multiple factors. I would guess it's leadership. I would guess it's turnover. I would guess it's changing of vision. I would guess. I know one thing for sure. Not everyone within Blizzard agrees on what they should do. Like, there is not one clear path for Diablo 4 that everybody agrees on. That is not what happens. They definitely have internal disagreements about what they should do. Copium so much. No, Chew Toy. The problem is, you want to know what the real problem is? A lot of people speak without knowing things. It has nothing to do with copium. I actually talk to Blizzard. I actually have met them. I've been to the studio. People on the internet just say random things that pop into their mind as truth. That's the problem. It's not my copium. It's people speak without knowing anything. They are always guessing. That's the problem. There's a saying in software that it doesn't matter how well you build something if what you're building is wrong. Never heard that one, but I like that one. Where did he go to? We've got Terrace map lit. Need that. Wiggly, thank you so much for the prime, man. Diablo 4 may have an unrecoverable problem. There may be something here that has set it so far back that it actually is unsalvageable. And that is that a lot of there's a good chunk of the community that has just genuinely lost faith in the game. So if someone truly has lost faith in Diablo 4, I think there's a lot of people who do not care if Blizzard, quote unquote, fixes Diablo 4. And if you have customers like that who genuinely will not give you the chance even if you fix it, it doesn't matter if you fix it, right? I think there's a good chunk of people, a good chunk of the audience that are in that boat. Wait until Diablo 5 is made fully with AI. I think AI could actually be, I mean, well, I guess this applies to everything in life, but I think AI is going to be better than humans at almost every task soon. Like, just imagine if you had a team of, it doesn't have to be a big team, a very small team of artists. And let's just say that this was possible. And you just said, hey, AI, here's the video game that I have. I want you to make me 1,000 dungeons. I want them each to have a completely unique fantasy, monster type, and color palette. I want them all to be completed, or maybe that's the wrong way to say it. I want them all to have an area, you know, not smaller than 800 square feet, but not larger than 1,600 square feet. And I want 1,000 unique bosses made, different fantasies and different, anything from aliens and bugs and da-da-da. You know, you just give AI just a shitload of ideas. Then you have it spit you out a bunch of them, and then all the artists need to do, or whatever, all the developers need to do is just test it. Like, is this what I wanted? And maybe out of the 1,000 maps it makes you, maybe it makes like 50 good ones, and then maybe you alter its parameters. Like, oh, okay, don't make, like, the number of compartmentalized rooms cannot exceed 6, and randomly put in treasures and puzzles for people to solve in them, and this and that. And then instead of actually designing the game, you just spend the entire time quality controlling what AI made. 100 life, chonky dual res, is that better than mine? It's the same as mine, but the resistances are definitely higher, but I'm not sure if it's worth fighting this guy over. Now that looks really good, but I mean, I don't know. Another thing is it's a toxicologist. I think he does chaos damage. He's gonna kill me. Never mind, it's a toxicologist. You hit a sick corrupt on your weapon? Nice, dude. Ephemeral Edge, did you hit the Resolute Technique corrupt or what? Right, but I think a lot of people are when they comment about AI, I really don't know why this happens. A lot of people when they comment about AI, they talk about AI as it is. I'm not talking about AI as it is. I'm saying about what AI will become. And then people say things like, no, I can't imagine AI thinking for itself and coming up with its own ideas. All it will do is steal bits and pieces of other things and then spit out answers. If that's what you think the limitation of what AI will be is, dude, I've got some Girl Scout cookies and some Bibles to sell you. Because you are easily tricked or fooled. There was a time when they thought humans would never fly. We'd never go to the moon. We'd never have cars. We'd never have global communication.
I can't do this just yet.
They were wrong about all that, too. Dude, can I have a porcupine card? This game is bullshit. So few people think like that? God, not from my experiences. From my experiences, people genuinely think AI is a nothing burger and it's not gonna have any impact. People genuinely think this. Can I have a porky counter? I mean, I'll add one tomorrow. We're currently at 1. I think I'm just gonna, like, if I get terrace maps, I'll run them, but I think we just gotta move up, right? Like, we can't just sit around here all day waiting for porcupine cards and T1 maps. Like, maybe if this was the gauntlet and it was absolutely impossible, but I think we gotta take some risks here and go up with our 4-link. What I'm saying isn't possible right now. It'd be like saying if we colonize Pluto or Mars or some shit, it's not going to happen anytime soon. You and I don't have any disagreement except you think it doesn't, you said it's not going to happen soon. You don't think AI is going to take over soon? I mean, Anybody got some money? Anybody want to bet? I mean, I like money. Yeah, it also depends on your definition of soon, but within our lifetime. Define take over. I mean, giga dick everything. Giga dick everything in our lifetime. You asked ChatGPT and it assured you that it wasn't taking over. That's relieving. Oh, never mind. If ChatGPT said it's not taking over, I feel better already. I was worried there for a second. My phone's stuck in my pocket. There we go. Just waiting for Sarah to start her stream here. Okay, still alive, level 70 something or other. I just keep taking the life nodes because I don't know what to do. 9 exalts, 0 divines. Jesus. Thanks for the long streams. You're welcome, buddy. The stream is going to continue, by the way. If you would enjoy watching me scream at 14-year-old kids on Adderall, we're going to be doing that all night. And you might be like, good one, Rax, but I'm not kidding, actually. I'm not kidding. It's not funny. I'm serious. Excuse me, maps. May I has a purple? May I has a purple? Okay, getting there. I bet you AI could re-roll my maps for me. What you guys think about that? Got him, boys. Okay. Good enough for now. Let's check the mappers here. Oh. What we got here, boys? Wow. Some good shit. Holy, a Chaos Orb, huge. Oh my god, 3 alts. Massive. It's the biggest piece of shit Stygian Vice I've ever seen. Imperfect Hydra, inscribed old tomato. I don't know how to price check an old tomato. Just let it go. That one was probably worth $1 million, so well. Goodbye, $1 million. You made a 50 divine ring for your mercenary and your DPS went up so much because he isn't dying anymore. That's literally how... Oh, enlighten support? Lit. Very good, very good. Stygian Vice, more like Stygian piece of shit. Okay, let's go back over here. Am I doing 5 risk? 5 risk scarabs? I'm not. I'm not that much of a Giga Chad. Might try it though at level 100. Need to move the enlightened support. Alright, I'll take all of this, I'll take all of this, I'll take that. Take all of this. 2 exalts, no divines, I'm crying. Alright, all this shit sucks. Two exalts, no divines. Okay, go here. Wow. Wish my SSF guy could have that. Take all of this. That's garbage. Alright, I'll take all of this. Okay. Put it away. Put it away. Okay. Alright, get the maps out. Not those maps. These maps. Take everything. Take this. Sells for 2.5 divine. Love that one. Rich boys, we're in there. Actually, we're not rich. We have like 5 chaos orbs. How much do I have? 8 divine, 400 chaos. I am poor. Okay. It's time to play the world's greatest game ever with no exception. We're going to go play Fortnite, guys. It's going to be me, Sarah, Gazzy, and Lily. Maybe Hog will play, maybe Lee will play, maybe Texas C will play, maybe King Kongor will play. But that's our starting squad. Thank you so much for watching, guys. If you want to keep watching, we go Fortnite. I'll raid Sarah. She's going to stream. She's arguably the best player on the team, so she's going to have to carry. GG's, guys. If you want to keep watching, we keep going. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'll farm more, get absolutely nothing, and then blame Grinding Gear Games for it. That's my plan. Good night, guys. See you over there. Thank you for being here.